Sheesh.
Yeah, do your job! Do your job! What are you doing? So yes, I'm still wearing my pretty dress. But that doesn't mean that you have to. It's just because nobody's told me to change my clothes yet. I never change my clothes until I'm told to.
The Ice Reach Wicker Steed looks so cool. That's what the weird voice I'm hearing is. It's the ad on your stream. Just turn that down. Shh. I don't need two of the pig in my head. Well, the bad accents they were talking in, I thought they were like Khajiit around me for a second. And I was processing what was actually being said, and I'm like, oh, wait.
Wait, I've somehow learned Khajiit in my sleep.
I just recognized the ad because I've heard it 1,000 times. It's the same Red Bull ad.
I might have been playing ESO too much if I wake up and I know how to speak cat.
This one is fluent in the tongue of the Khajiit.
I'm not sure how this happened, but somehow I now know how to speak to all the kittens.
Yeah, except for you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to speak in third person. Sheesh. You're not fluent in it. You just are like, maybe proficient.
I didn't say I was fluent.
That's fair.
Two different things. But yes, they don't have I.
Well, I mean, they do. They just generally don't.
Yeah, they don't use the I. Ah! They have no eyes! They do not use the eyes! I can't do that. I'd walk into a wall.
I mean, you have and use eyes and you walk into walls. I'm not sure it'd help you much.
And this is exactly why it would be dangerous for me to do anything with them closed.
I mean, I don't know. It'd be kind of amusing.
Oh, well, I'm glad it would be amusing. I mean, granted, I agree. It probably would be amusing as fuck, but I am not as resiliently built as my characters. Hello, Presto! How are you tonight? So when I run into things, I don't just harmlessly bounce off the way that all of my tunes do. Hello, Laura, and Jay's World, and Trixity, I'm going with. I cussed. Yes, that happens. Good morning, Boop Snooter. How you doing? And hi, Maya. And hello, Zedris. Hello, Hooligans Society. My day is going well. How about yours? No. Oh, man. I got the name wrong. I'm not surprised. I don't know how to say that one. Trecxty.
I'm not even entirely convinced they're saying that regarding to you swearing or regarding to the pronunciation of their name. Honestly.
This is true. It wasn't the name. You're good. Oh, okay.
I think that is the no use thing.
I'm like, oh man, I mangled another name. I just assumed, because that's usually what I've done.
Another one to the body count.
It's usually I've murlocked somebody's name. It's usually I'll be like, hello, new person. How are you? And they'll be like, what was that? Oh, that was me trying to say your name. Hi. It's just... Hello there, Rams. How's my mood? Fair. I'm in a good space. I just don't feel like I have enough spoons. Thank you, Henry. We really appreciate the support. And Boop Snooter, I think that's better than what I got. Trexty? That sounds way better than what came out of my mouth. Can we see your nails? Oh, sure. I think you can see them now. It's hard.
If you hold them still, sure.
I was gonna say, it's hard for me to hold them still because I'm like all wiggly and I have the worst, like, least steady hands ever. Hello, Jay's World. How you doing? Ibella, we are playing Elder Scrolls Online today with the plan of going around and getting the bosses in the world. Hello,
Yep, doing
Ads.
some
How
world
you
bosses.
doing?
And you guys can join us if you happen to be an NAPC. Speak.
Hey, Dad Dutch. Well, Dad Dutch, if you play on the PC, you are absolutely welcome to join us with the hunting of bosses.
NA, just to clarify, because just playing on PC doesn't apparently mean you can play with us.
That's true, too. I always forget that they've divided the servers.
Yep.
Trexty, I think. Top secret mission. What's the best game of all time? I would have to say that, given the number of hours I've spent on it, probably 7 Days to Die. It is that game that, despite my mood, I can almost always play it. Woohoo! We got a name! It only took, like, significant coaching, but we got there! Oh my god, that emote is amazing! And thank you, Henry. I really appreciate the support. And that emote is adorable!
And if you also happen to be able to play with us, you also can join the Dazzle Guild. Give me a second to drop our Discord in there. And, if I can remember how to type, Discord. Oh, I even spelled it right the first try this time.
I play games that fall underneath the category of first-person shooters. I don't tend to play the ones, or I don't play the ones that are PvP. But yeah, I do play first-person shooter games. I mean, 7 Days to Die technically is a first-person shooter. Which was really weird when I was like, oh, it is. Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
But I don't think of it that way. Because I recently sorted my games based on category so I could better have variety when I was doing recording and stuff.
You mean you used the groups I told you about that Steam's had forever?
Yeah, and I did the ones that auto sort so that Steam sorted them rather than me just classifying them based on my weird assumptions because I never sort things the way other people do. So I used Steam's auto sort, so it will put games into the categories automatically as soon as I get them, which is super cool. I like that they have those groups. And I was like, oh, what? Seeing the tags on 7 Days to Die, I was like, it counts as a first-person shooter. I mean, I knew this, but I didn't think about it either. Water the face hole! Thank you! Thank you! Trexicity, I think. I'm still not 100% positive. Just because I said it once right doesn't mean that I'm gonna, like, do it again. J-Roll's got his spy gear on. Alright! Do I know what Gorilla Tag is? No, I do not. You should dye your hair. Ugh. I would love to dye my hair again, but man... It's not going to be something that I do anytime soon. I, for many years, had some variation of pink. Usually it was in the cotton candy-ish shade. I've been almost every color. Some of them good, some of them not. I had this sea hag green that was, oh my god, it was so bad. It was supposed to be this like really nice teal. Nope, there was nothing nice about it. It was, oh, it was bad. Some of it was it just didn't look good on me, and the other part of it is that it like did not take on my hair well, so it didn't dye darkly. So it ended up this like really washed out kind of light teal too. Oh, it was bad.
Isn't that the one that very quickly faded to like a silver, so it makes you look like twice your age?
Yes, that's the one that faded out to this like weird old lady silver gray. It's on VR, and me and my friend play. If you wanna each our vids, our channel is Monkey Twins. Okay. I want to dye my hair, but I'm scared. My advice is that if you are going to dye your hair, and you don't really know anything about, I would say go have somebody do it. Having done it both ways, or just accept that if you dye your hair yourself, it's going to be chaos with chaotic results, and you may or may not like what you get. So there's that. And if you guys want to like promote your channel, the better place to do that is on Discord. You can put the link to all your places right in the self-promotion channel, and that way people can actually just follow the link and know where you are and easily find you. And I will remember the name and where I was asked to go visit. Because by the end of the stream, I never remember the things that people want me to go check out, because my memory is quirky. We'll go with quirky. Oh, my eyes are like that. I don't know. Well, you have a good night there, Trek City. Nope, I've lost it. It's gone. But I hope you have a fabulous night. Thanks for visiting us. Alright, it looks like people are pretty much settled in the door, so let's switch over to ESO and start doing the whole boss shenanigans. Alright.
I can't stop shaking.
Well, I am at the guild hall if you are ready to.
Well, then I will like. How am I leader? That's dangerous. We gotta have you at the crown so I can follow you.
It says I'm crowned, not for me.
I just promoted you.
Oh, okay.
I was like, nope. Nope, that's not. No, that. Here you go. Alright, I get lost as it is. If I don't have the little, like, icon to follow around, then I'm really gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
Hi, friend. Did you change your...
I'm currently messing around with re-dyeing all my costumes.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yes, I'm currently standing in a random costume.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one before.
No, this is one I just... This is just one I just recently got.
And I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. It makes me happy.
Yes, I slept on a particular attire. I got this for doing way too many antiquities.
Oh.
But if we're gonna run around in pretty dresses for a moment, let me get properly dressed. There we go.
All right. I wish it was that easy to put clothes on.
Right?
Like,
Alrighty.
it is never that easy for me to get dressed, let alone in the, like, nice clothes.
So, if we're gonna have anybody join us, I did not receive any votes in the Discord one way or the other what place to do it in, so we're probably just gonna run around Glenumbra, because that's where our guild hall is, and we'll go from there. So I guess the closest world boss is kind of annoying to get to.
Oh, are they?
Oh, just this particular one, because there's no way Shrine can do to some of them. So we'll have to do a bit of writing. So I guess for those who wish to join us, we are going to go to the Western Overlook in Glenumbra. Alright.
You should try Fortnite too. It is awesome content. Well, hi Matt. Welcome to the Dazzle. I don't play Fortnite because I don't do the PvP, and I don't.
And as a general rule, battle royales aren't her thing.
And I don't do PvP because of the toxic environment that tends to come with them. I guess it says no suitable location found to jump to. You must have been like
That's
in transit.
I would say that was me being in the middle of leaving the inn room that I accidentally spawned in the inside of. That's my lazy way to get to the Daggerfall Way Shrine, is I bought the Rosy Lion inn room.
I was like, it's like, you must still be in transit. Oh no, you're just hiding in a little hall. You're like,
well, you were trying to teleport to me when I was leaving that room, so I was probably in transit. Alright, I don't remember if it's
like
faster.
All the people are standing on top of each other right here.
It's fine. Okay. I don't know if it's faster to get through the docks or riding up around, so I guess we'll find out. It's been a while since I've been there. Alright, friend. Let us go this way.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I don't know, but I've been looking for me for years. Let me know if you find me. Oh man, your pony is so much faster than mine.
Sorry?
Slash envy.
This isn't even the build that I have the champion points in it either. I think I have like 2 in this one rather than the like, I don't know, 40 something.
No, not the water! My elk dissolves!
I needs to get a bath somehow.
I mean, it doesn't. It just disintegrates.
It's fine. Oh, someone joined our shenanigans. It's gonna be Stacks or Misraj.
We like shenanigan joiners.
We should be right here. Alright, yes, we are preparing to do Limb Scather. We may or may not need me to be healer. We'll see. I don't remember much about him. I have all that convenient in my pocket, so I can just talk to my orc fan if I need it. So, is there anybody like trying to ride over before we engage, or are we good to go? Last calls for joining us at the
last call to get on the murder train.
Right at the Western Overlook in Glenumbra, just outside of Daggerfall.
I really need a cricket sound effect.
Right, I'm not saying
Like
anyone.
when I get
so
so I can be like, crickets. All right, we can move forward.
Would Avadona like us to wait a moment as I see Miss Trot sneaking in?
To get there. So.
Oh, you're like wicked quiet. Oh, let me see my settings. Oh
That's
no,
right.
you are all on the maximum. I cannot make you less quiet.
More quiet. I guess yes, quiet. I don't know.
Make it
What's
louder.
happened?
Can't make me
Yeah.
any louder.
Yes, I cannot remove your whisper mode.
Right.
No.
I mean, you sound fine to me, so I don't know what Piggy's problem is.
It just could be the music. Sometimes the music sounds louder to me than it is to the stream, and the weird balancing. I don't know. Maybe he sounds fine.
Alright, well, I guess. Go
Hey.
forth, Mighty Tank. I'm not hearing anyone make any pleas and requests for us to wait.
Alright, in we go. Burp.
Hey, there's a book.
I saw that too. I ran on top of it.
Oh good, I do have that ability slotted. That makes my life a little easier. So I can do some moderate healing on your ass.
I've never done this boss, so I might need it.
Well, we know your Bastion likes to slack.
Ah, man, he waits until way too late. He waits until I'm like 1 foot in the grave, which when you're fighting anything to any amount of size is a like decent move done.
It's fine. Hi, Abaddon. Welcome to the party.
Howdy.
Now I think we have 3 Bastions causing problems.
I suddenly have one right up in the crap next to me. Hey, dude. Sergeant
Yeah, well,
Bard.
that's the Bastion living the dream. He actually gets to be a tank with Abaddon. Yeah.
Alright. Woo.
Alrighty. The next one, the closest one. Of course they're all on like the other side of Gloomember. Why wouldn't they be?
Right?
I guess. Not really too easy to provide over that one. So we'll go up around those and then cross over to the other side. So heading over to the Wolf's camp.
Hello, Madness Corner. How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle.
Oh, Crowley Shrine.
Oh, that definitely makes it go faster, so good sound effects.
Alrighty. Wait for Kruha to arrive so we can lead the cover lock. Hey, I guess since I'm waiting a moment, I'll talk to the stable person.
Hey, I got a shrine. How exciting.
I hit the wrong button.
Hey,
The
stable
guild has
person.
need of you, comrade.
You interested in
Hey
buying?
look, Abaddona is already there, heading there.
Man, you guys are so speedy as I just like see the cloud of dust.
Yeah, well, they're not here anyway, right?
Aw, that's unfortunate. How dare someone else kill the world boss? If I remember correctly, it's a werewolf that's
I think
here.
so.
'Cause I think this is in the area we have to do with Fauci and his stuff. With Agnolf resurrecting him and all that.
I have no idea.
It's been a hot minute since I've done Gloomember.
I've got
I have not done it, so.
Northport Shore to the west, or probably the next closest one.
Yeah, probably.
This next one's further away to the northeast up the coast.
Yep, I've done them all here, so
So
it's
have I.
just kind of collecting for Gruha.
I was gonna say, I've done none of them. I haven't really done much of anything in this zone.
I've done it all.
Really, any zone. It's fine. I've done a lot of fishing. And, random collecting and other said Zen activities.
Like a chest.
I've decorated.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're on the other side of the pool.
I'm also getting like, you've explored these places.
Right.
Well, Asard the Putrid is here. Who's aggroing on what? Oh, some wolves.
Yes, I was gonna say some wolves bit my elk in the ass.
Yeah, you better run, wolf. Alright, so we have Asard the Putrid. Fighting at Short Point in Penumbra. People would like to join us. Maybe a few moments to state your desire.
Toot toot! All aboard the murder train! Too bad I can't, like, make a murder train actually go across the screen, but, you know, here we are.
Good rocks, let me go. Well, I'm not seeing anything, so I guess. Onward? You're walking away from them. They're over there.
Well, you know, that's technicality. I didn't think that the dude just, like, chewing on this thing would be a boss.
One of them is.
I see that now. He's like, don't judge my lunch, bitch. Yes! Werewolf hide helmet. So does that mean I just, like, take his head and put it on mine? It makes me think of, like, the wolf hats that people, you know, yeah. Okay. I'll just stop talking because it gets weirder the more I talk about it. The strange things that go on in my brain. It's fine. Oh, that's a cool mount. He's all like fiery. We
Welcome
lost
back.
the pig on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, am I back?
There you go.
I don't know
You're
why I
back
dropped
now.
out of Discord. I didn't even do
Nope.
anything.
There's his body, so it looks like we missed him.
God damn it. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling. People were camping him. Somebody must want leads from him, because yeah, there's the same group of 3 people still here.
That means we'll probably have to sit here too if we want in on it.
Well, we could either right over to CG Point, there's Balefire Island, there's Trapjaw's Cove.
You are the leader! Lead on!
Upjar and Balefire are both about the same distance from the Way Shrine.
I mean,
Yeah.
Trail Tombs is
I haven't killed any of them, so it doesn't
down
really
there.
matter to me.
Yeah, I'll probably just gonna go back to Alcross to fix the Way Shrine. Not to pick up the Way Shrine, to get on the Way Shrine, use the Way Shrine to get to the other Trapjaw. You know, not spend all my money on being lazy
Oh,
when I
I'm at
right
the Way
over
Shrine.
here. Oh well, I will be in a moment too. I just don't want to constantly spend money on it, so... Alright.
Sorry, Bastion. Yeah, I need to talk to one of the cats for a second. Yeah, sure.
Why is it not letting me? I don't understand. Well, it's letting me teleport to you. It was not letting me talk to the Way Shrine. It's fine. It's like, no!
There's also a sky shard that you might not have that you ride by to get to.
I have everything here. Like, literally everything here. But...
Pig doesn't
the pig wasn't here yet, so...
Oh, here, I'm getting the wood. One moment, please. Nope, didn't get the thing.
Sky shard and alcove over... Yeah, there. Sky shard's here, where I am. On the other side of the big rock.
I see a beam of light! A good sign that I do not, in fact, have said shard.
Looks so short next to you in that polymorph.
I just got like tail webs. That was rude. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be one of those bosses.
Yep, yes!
Listen, bitch! I don't have the timing for that, so cut it out! Oh man,
yep,
he keeps plowing me over.
Me too.
Give me a second.
Oh well, he doesn't do me in, plow me over. Dude! Rip!
Oh, of course, my Bastion takes the aggro. Listen.
Yeah, this is one of those guys who's like, I don't care that you're throwing the taunt around. I got 2 in a row. Of course I couldn't get the 3rd or the 4th one. That's fine. Timing blocks? What? Hey!
Yay, we did it.
And there's a book here, and over here is a... There we go. Hey. Yeah!
Right. Then I guess, how about we go over to Balefire?
Why is there a red blinky on my map?
I'm at the Way Shrine because that's where she
Put
marked
it there to tell you where to go.
Oh. It was super useful. I'm just noticing it now. You guys are like 607, 723, 264.
Well, at least I remember how long of a grind it was just to get you above level 50. Whew.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh yeah, this is filled with a bunch of stupid necromancers. The Bloodthorn necromancers. Yeah. Agnolf, no one cares. You and your cute little zombies.
Hunting world bosses is like, go kill the dude, and then charge! Don't be lazy, you're just laying on the floor the whole fight. What? Yeah, I really kind of was. The trap charge just kept knocking flat on my ass.
It's fine. We're used to that from our tank. Can't block to save her soul or ours either.
Yeah.
Of course. There's this path, and you go off cliff. Here, have some healing while you swim over. Right, those two. It's a double boss. Your favorite.
Oh, you mean you guys are gonna get whacked and killed a lot? Great!
Nah, the Bastion's just gonna off-tank.
Go, Bastion, go!
But we do actually have a tank Bastion, you know.
There's
Let's
that.
let the man live his
That
dreams.
totally does help.
Okay, listen, you ads. That's not approved. Just know. This time's not trash at dealing with you. Helps if I'm on the right bar and dropping my healing spell and not spamming my skeletal summon.
Bring out the skellies! Again! Again!
Yeah, except for it's just the same one.
I
keep
know,
breaking it.
right? It's like too bad you don't actually get more skellies.
Hey, big guy. I'm not sure how I got your aggro, but what's up, fucker? Necromancer v Necromancer. Let's go. I bet I'll win because I have friends.
Yo, hi!
Come on, there's all these ads that he's been adding and not a single viable corpse for me to just conveniently recycle. That's unfortunate. Means I have to make one of my own. There we go. Yay!
Yay!
We did it, squad. Alright. So... we did that one. So what, that basically leaves Seaview Point, and then if we can get our hands on the wolf. Oops.
Can see we put the one down there, so.
Yeah, that's the one that there's not really a fantastic way shrine yet.
Yeah, there's one slightly to the south of it.
I mean, I think our definitions of slightly differ, but sure.
Bring on the sneezes, I guess. It's fantastic.
Attack!
I think they're on the beach.
Really? Who am I in combat with? Go away. Sebastian, kill them faster.
Oh shit, looks like somebody's fighting them currently.
Well, at this rate, it's not going to let me over there because something's supposedly attacking. So, alright. And I guess we'll try our... Really?
Apparently there's
Oh,
some guys
no.
that just
Goodness.
finally caught up. It's fine.
Stupid zombies, go away! Right. Well, I guess if that one's gonna be already dead, then I'll try the werewolf again. Right, for our last... Nope, I hit the wrong button. Our last one's purposes...
Yeah, we got this!
Hey! The wolf dude's actually here. Because the people aren't camping him anymore.
Da, da, da. I have arrived!
I see this. And I go to look at you and my camera just lines up super close up to Bastion's face. Hi, Bastion.
Hello. I don't even think mine's out.
Nope.
Come on, bud. It's fine.
What's new?
You almost here
Well-
though, you be?
You know, we're killing stuff.
Alrighty. Tank, go time. or Avedona can get the first attack. That works.
Always.
Ooh. Let me. Oh, no, I wasn't fast enough.
Yep.
He was like, I don't give a shit you're taunting me. I don't have to pay attention to you.
And of course, I dropped a heal on you like a second too late.
Rip.
It's definitely one I want to keep my Spirit Mender and Life Amid Death. Possible. Apparently my Bastion and your Bastion are deciding to fight this werewolf. No.
Yeah, fuck that werewolf.
Alrighty. So that leaves that one particular dude.
So that just leaves CP point.
Yeah, I think so. The one that you were seeing people murder.
Yep. Yeah, the bear.
Chug, chug.
Whee! Avedona, is there a particular place you want to go and
There's
murder
something
bosses
wonderful
in?
about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
I don't know.
I don't think I've done any of them in Cold Harbor. Or I think I've done one or two I can kill by myself. I haven't done any of those. I think I've done everything else there. That's very sure.
Oh, I guess I am not going wherever you went. I will party travel. I don't have the rock! I don't know why I ride to the way shrines when I, like, never have the way shrine we are traveling to.
Yeah, I've done everything in
Trail.
Cold Harbor but the world bosses. Okay, Bruja. Nice Bruja.
Done about half of them, it looks like. But yeah, dude.
I think I managed to do the one that was the Dwarven Centurion itself. Bastion died pretty quickly, and I just did the rest of it.
Rip.
A lot of dropping AoEs and running in circles around him while keeping my healing stuff up. Whee!
Hey, you even survived that yeet off the edge. It's great!
Nope, they're not here.
I say I do not see them.
Oh, they just spawned on top of me. So okay.
Excellent!
The day
They're
of the
literally
ark.
standing in the bear's head.
I mean, you can't get better timing than that.
Right?
I mean, I'll take it.
They're
We
not
certainly
here!
have worse.
And they're like, hi.
If only all bosses were that convenient in their respawn.
Right?
How long did we wait for that one public dungeon boss to respawn? As we're like, bro. We like killed the other boss that was in that room like I don't even know how many times, and that one still just wouldn't do it.
I don't know, but yeah, sometimes it's like, nope, 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 nope. Maybe I should put my shield up or shit like that, huh?
I mean, only if you don't want to get hit in the face.
I was thinking more about my pretty dress. What?
I'm fine, Bastion. Being a drama queen. Yeah.
I mean, look at all the achievements I am earning.
Wow. Alright. Well, I guess. Do this the lazier way.
This is a great area for harvesting.
They're all great areas for harvesting, Bastion.
Yeah, right? He has a very low bar. If there's like 2 nodes within 20 feet of each other, he's like, oh, it's a great area for harvesting.
I pick
And
one
I'd say
thing,
maybe
and
it's-
he's like, yeah! Harvesting!
Maybe it's not a great area for it. Maybe I'm just a great harvester bastion. Maybe it has nothing to do with where we're at.
Right?
He really doesn't give us enough credit. Alright.
It doesn't.
Cold Harbor. I've done that one boss there, but there's
I don't know,
one
just tell me
other
when I'm
place.
supposed to teleport to you.
Alright, let's go to this one.
I'll put shit in my pocket until then. Oh, look, this might be your thing. Might be the wood. Give me wood.
Going to Diretunder's killing field over by the lighthouse on Bullet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was more for Miss Roch's reference. I don't even think I've ever actually like done anything in Cold Harbor.
No, I went and did some digging.
Yeah, so not really done anything in Cold Harbor. About here? Has someone just murdered him? I will be saddened if that is the case.
I mean, come on, I wander around aimlessly all the time. I am the expert of wandering without purpose and focus.
I do not see the ice wraith. This is supposed to be the big fucking ice wraith.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Am I supposed to be, like, going to you?
That should come
No.
Well,
in.
we're in Cold Harbor, but yeah, not quite. Or he's not gonna play.
The boss is not there, so
Oh,
I
right.
come back with friends and he's all like, oh, peace. I'm not here.
I mean, that's probably the smart thing to do.
How about we go to the Risen Court then? That one. To one-way shrine. Go murder some fellow vampires. At least I think they're the vampires.
Oh, vampires are evil!
This person's name. Yeah.
so yeah. If you want to come to us, we're at a boss. I don't know. There aren't enough vowels. That's
And they look like a Daedra, not a vampire.
yeah.
I love it when they have like all the vowels.
Let's
and I'm
ride.
just like, I never know how to say it then for sure. I mean, who are we kidding? It doesn't matter what the combination of letters are. I go, no.
Anything more than Bob or Fred, you just can't do it.
Right?
You just call him bro.
Yo!
Bro! Wait, this is one with lots of ads, looking like. Or, it looked like there were ads for a moment.
There were for a moment, but they never last long in mine.
And your shit and my shit, it's fine. I'm only standing in about 4 AoEs.
You guys do your thing! Yeah, and I'll just like poke this one in an angry fashion so that it makes mad at me. I got a chattering skull.
Oh, apparently
I don't
the
know how I feel about
Bastions
that.
were fighting the other half of this boss. Hi guys!
Oh,
I
well,
forgot
that's
they also had a Colossus.
I mean, they're a whole party unto themselves. They got this.
I mean, I guess they're technically more balanced than we are right now. Where we're technically 2 DPS and a tank, they're a tank, a DPS, and a healer, so... Bastion Nation will take on the Bone Colossus.
Fascination.
That's the kind of beast that scares other monsters.
That was a fight for the ages, is what my Bastion just said.
So that's
Yeah, I
the beast
bet.
that scares other monsters.
That's what mine said. It scares other people.
Alright,
I got that
I
booty.
think you'll make with that.
nice.
Nice.
Except for that it's a hard one, so that means I'll never get it.
You've got 30 days.
Well,
I mean,
Got,
we've already discovered
Limerite
well,
Hollow.
and I really want to do
Maybe
the
they were for
antiquities
Flagon
here
Shrine.
so I can get more of these. I want another one of them.
oh, the wagon's fucking all the way down there. Yeah, we can do that one.
Right.
There, I would say there's a closer one in theory that's near the Orchard Way Shrine.
We can go to whatever one.
I mean, they're all moderately near the Way Shrine, so it's
Yeah.
not a complete
Thank you,
crisis.
disappear
Old Harper's
rapidly.
one.
I will,
Unshrimpify.
What system am I on? I'm on the PC. You just got the game and you feel so behind. Oh man, I've been
dude, I
playing
feel
this
bad.
for a while, but yeah, there's so
Yeah,
much content that it's
So we've had it for about 1.5 years, I think. Is
Yeah.
how long?
there's just so
maybe
much
2 years.
content.
But there's one problem about Cold Harbor. It's fucking cliffs.
Yeah.
Cliffs are sometimes, you know, a drop into literal oblivion.
I like teleported to you and literally just ended up at the exact same place I was. It's fine.
Oh, I see someone else riding ahead of me. Is the Big Ugly here? I do not see Big
Do I
Ugly.
recommend getting the subscription? I personally have it because I like being able to wander where, like, ever.
The two main advantages of it are you get the craft bag, which automatically puts all your crafting materials in a separate inventory bank. And then the other main advantage is it unlocks all the DLCs. So you can go anywhere and play anything. And then there are other quality of life shit you can get from it.
It's like,
but
and
those
there's
are-
a shit ton of content with that subscription. So
Yes.
Yeah, for
And
me,
it's
I think the
ever growing.
subscription is worth it because of the insane amount of content that you get.
However, you also can purchase each one individually, like, and they have like
This is a
collections
great area
and
for harvesting.
deals and such for chapter bundles and things as well. Right, how about we try to get the one... Where is Gruha? Right, well, Gruha's closer to where I'm thinking about going, so let's go to the Orchard Way Shrine. And then
Where am I? I am over here picking a weed and getting ganked by this fucking dinosaur. Because apparently they've got pogo sticks shoved up their ass. He jumped on me from nowhere. It was really rude.
do see the Harvester boss that's here. Why don't you just keep following that road, basically, Gruha?
Follow this road. Alright.
I'm hitting the button while you're not doing the thing. Do the blinky blink. There we go.
okay, that's okay. That's what did it's like, dude. I went to a damn way
I'm
shrine.
gonna get this
I went to the one
chest.
that for
We got this!
Zebra Pig, and then it put.
I
it
just
on.
got fucking exploded!
a
What the
different
hell
boss.
was that? That was rude. Guys, the chest exploded and people came out of it.
That's always awkward.
Sounds like a you
Rest
problem.
on your laurels. I admire that.
You've never had that happen?
No, I can't say I have.
It was the first time for me too. Are you guys where we're supposed to be?
Yeah, you know that giant red blinky spot I put on the map?
I'm headed that direction.
Now that I'm not like getting exploded by people out of chests, it's fine.
The big harvester there is who in theory was the
The
boss.
worm!
Right. Alright, go do your tanky thing. Drop you, drop you, drop you.
I mean, it's definitely not something that you have to have in order to like enjoy the game. Like, I think that's one of the things that I like about ESO is that you can, you know, enjoy the game with just the free version.
Particularly if you're not going to try to get super big into crafting. Like, if you're not going to be a person who tries to harvest every node or whatever that you the craft bag, which is one of the biggest draws to purchase that, isn't really going to be something you use. You know, if you just sell gear and aren't going to break it down and worry about skills, you don't super need it for that part. Yee!
I got a purple lead. Ooh. Daedric
Alright.
Pillar of Torment.
Oh yeah, I have one of those.
Right behind you, partner.
Rip.
So what are we looking at next?
I always forget that's what the
Avatar,
waypoint
right?
This one I actually have all of the things to because
is. Is that the one over by Spurn Peak?
you took me around here once already.
Yes.
Okay, sure, we can do that one. I apparently have not actually been there, so when I hover over it,
Well,
it's
I'm
telling
there.
its name.
Gotcha.
Well, I have the way shrine. I
You're
just
mostly
actually
into cosmetics, yeah. I mean, I spend a lot of time in this game fishing and collecting furniture and decorating houses, so hey, whatever about the game you enjoy, do you.
Looks like they're here. Maybe.
I'm a little lore goblin, so I like running around collecting lore.
Are they here or not?
There's a lot of different things this game
might be a
has to
something
offer.
one.
Well, hello, guys.
Apparently, we're starting some sort of fight.
I'm just gonna
that-
back off and fucking.
You guys just leave me in the dust. My pony is so much slower than your pony.
They're retreating. I say let that one go.
Let's
Oh,
ride.
no, okay.
This
The
looks like
bastions
she
are
was
not
good
letting it
anyway,
go.
so- It's like Gruha was here, I thought.
Not that I see?
Shit, I don't know. Where the hell you at, Gruha?
Slow.
Yeah, there's Gruha.
Hi.
Come on, get out of there.
Thing. Nice of you to join us.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know why
Avadona,
you start
impatient
these
as always.
parties without me.
I get
Hello.
bored waiting so long.
Well, put a firecracker up my pony's ass, and then maybe I can keep up. And
That seems
correct my
so
directional
hard.
impairment.
I don't think anything's gonna help with that.
Reincarnation.
Alright, Rip. Maybe next life. Maybe next life I'll be a cat. Or a pig.
Yeah, get fucked, big lizard boy. Right.
Fight for the ages.
There's a book up here. I don't know if either of you need. It's a lore book I did not have.
Here we have it. I have all the lore books here.
I very likely don't.
I thought I
so-
did, but and I counted.
I
one
have
book
everything
here.
but the 2 bosses. And it's not showing on my mini map or my main map, so
It
I
wasn't
already
showing
have
on
it.
mine either, but it gave me the lore book acquired thing when I came and read it. So I don't know.
Nope, I had that one. Holy cow, what? I had a book?
It's very
I
strange.
cannot mount.
That is very strange.
God damn it, I wrote on the Highland. I did not. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not like actually a lore book.
Now I'm really gonna be slow.
It's one of the
I am not a
Eidetic memory books, not one of the lore books, not Shalaver's library.
Yeah.
Different level of investment in that. Okay. I guess we can go see if the ice wraith is there again.
Where do we go for that?
This is Killing Field.
That's
Yeah.
yes. That's Killing Field. I see a giant ice wraith.
Oubliette. Oubliette? How do you say that word?
Oubliette.
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 Yeah. With a very odd person inside. Alright, that guy over there. Or there goes Avedona. That works. You get hit for
Runs
50 health.
faster than I do. I don't know what to tell ya.
Wounded. I
And
need
he's
some
like, I
help.
don't need no stinking tank.
I wasn't sure I was gonna drop my circle fast enough.
Ah, fuck sticks.
Paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
I promise you, Bastion, I don't do much thinking. It's fine.
He punched me.
This is such an obnoxious fight too.
It is.
Ice Wraiths are just obnoxious to fight anyway.
Oh, I know. I'm like, wait a minute, I have friends. A lot of these were annoying fights. Let me just, like, conveniently use the fact that we have friends to do this annoying ass fight. Give a little heal on, of course, Squishy Avedona. Man, I swear I heal you, then he takes a third of your life, and then I
Yep,
heal
nope,
you,
there
and
you
then he
go.
takes a third of your life. Oh boy!
And he has no fucks to give about any of my taunts.
Nope.
I am throwing around all my taunts, and he's just like, nope, no
Okay,
care.
okay. Friend. Hi, everybody. Ow, don't punch me! Okay, I was trying to heal you.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
You got this or something.
You're all
I
down.
Yeah.
It's almost dead. You got this.
Alright, change your strategy. Hit that button, drop this button. I didn't realize the tank was dead. That explains
Yeah.
my woes. Alright,
Yeah.
drop this ability, drop this ability. This is fine. I'm out of magicka. Do-do-do-do-do. Drop this ability. Ow, fucker. Let me stand in my circle of juicy life juice.
Don't
Then
worry,
we
I'm watching
bring
you as a
up,
ghost,
bring
cheering
this
you
up,
on.
This up, bring this up, drop this down. Of course, I am pretty good at staying alive. Just die, you
Yeah,
overgrown.
he has like no
fuck.
fucks to give about my taunts at all. I
Just
hate
eat my
bosses
meteor and
that
die.
are
Take it.
like taunt immune.
There you go, guys. Have some band-aids.
Those are like
Uh,
the most annoying bosses ever.
And there's another book
Just
here.
saying,
if you
here's
guys
another
want.
book. Because it's all glowy.
Well, I did not expect to be quite literally the last man standing. Hi, guys.
Good job,
Yeah, I'm like,
team!
oh.
Woo!
I'll just steal Avedona, and then it went bad from there. As I'm like, oh man, I'm not in my healer build, so I don't conveniently just have the resurrect everyone ultimate.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, let's see what's going on.
I'm in my DPS
That's alright.
clothes right now.
I
so
just gave my rock some love.
maybe I need to switch an ability out, so whoever else fucking dies again, I can just be like, oh you fuckers, get up! It's not nap time.
I don't know.
Right.
What we're
In theory, the only one I have not done yet is Dreth or Larder, but I know that we didn't get to do Zimeric's Heart either. 'cause that
Hello,
dude is
Basic
dead.
Genie. How are you? Oh, you haven't
how
played
about-
Elder Scrolls in forever? Well, you're welcome to jump in tonight and kill bosses with us.
If you are on PCNA.
Yes, if you're
Yeah.
PCNA. I always forget to say that part. I'm doing well. Glad to hear that you're doing good.
You know, don't get people's hopes up.
I know.
I'm on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, it would really... I
Rip.
really wish they had some crossplay options because there are so many good
Yeah,
communities.
like,
on
I
all of
can-
them, and so many games are that.
It's like, and I can understand the keeping the EU and the NA separate where they're just such big mega servers.
Right.
But, like,
but-
console in the two regions versus PC, like, the only difference is they give console their releases a few weeks later. Like, from as much as I can see, that's really the only difference. Oh yeah, these three assholes. I tried this and died horribly.
Oh, excellent.
Hey Tank, there's three of them. Have fun.
I was gonna say there's 3 of them. Excellent.
Then maybe I should put on healer clothes
I
if
was
our
gonna say
tank.
you might want to be healer. Yeah.
I got you, bro. Give me a second. Let me just make sure I save this build in case I spent points and forgot about it. And then healer build,
Here somewhere I could actually use it for once.
quick build. Yes. Oh, I'm realizing I accidentally saved life and death on my bar in place of all of elements, but that's fine. It's not a crisis.
And it doesn't
Sure,
look like it matters
melon
which one I
parmesan.
tank. It looks like it's 3 identical fuckers.
Yep. Alright, let me remember what these buttons are. Okay, that's that bar. That's that bar. Okay.
You
Alright,
tell me
get some
when
this, drop combat prayer. Let me actually get Bastion out. Hey dipshit, do your job. Alright. Go squad, go!
Alright.
I'll do my best.
Attack!
As I watched them immediately go after.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. The aggro command, I'm just so not used
Well,
to.
it could be my Bastion over there as well because my Bastion.
It looks like it's my Bastion actually that took both of them. And he doesn't have a taunt ability. I've checked like 6 times. But he will. I will drop all of my
I
circles,
swear to
and
God,
then
he has
this
an
son of a
invisible
bitch
one.
will like take them all out of my circles. It's like, really? Okay, let's do a little sustain drop, do a little totem fearing to give them vulnerability, drop this to give some more vulnerability, do some combat prayer to buff our party, do some more healing.
Clear your mind.
Because
Break the
in
spell.
theory, I have a champion point somewhere that like gives you guys, I think, stat regen if I overheal you. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at those. Okay, everyone appears to be alive and well. My Bastion is still having fun with that idiot that Drew has now got. Wow, don't breathe fire on me. That's rude. Woo! Alright.
That wasn't too bad. Good
It
job,
bleeds,
team.
It can be killed.
And nobody died this time.
Yeah, we did good. Good job.
Yeah, it's almost like you're a full-time healer.
Nobody gives a shit about it.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could join us. I love it when people from the community join and play with us.
Alright, in theory, that leaves the...
Is that all the bosses here, or is there one more?
But I'm like also
Zemaric.
super biased and love to play with more people.
When we looked at him, he wasn't actually present. How the fuck to get to that way shrine? This away.
That's not a way shrine.
No?
Hey, hey. As we
Jeez,
all
why don't you have it
stand
open
there,
already?
as we all stand here and watch her pick it.
Because I was taking my dear sweet time despite a certain someone.
That's alright. It takes me longer than that when I'm hurrying, so it's fine.
Alrighty, then that means the one that's left to see if this asshole's back is by the Everfull Flagon Way Shrine.
Tell me.
He's up by the Dwarven Ruins via laboratory stuff.
And I guess we have to go down south around.
Yeah, this is
We
when
need
we
to
have
go
to.
Favorite was
first, and
always a
then-
Templar healer. Nice. This character's the one that I have played the most.
And she's an Earthen Heart Dragon Knight.
Yeah, that. I was gonna say I was
Um,
Dragon Knight.
It's like, I'm running around as I'm a Necromancer healer main, and then for some of the stuff, for the shenanigans, do the Baleful Summoner inspired, I guess because it is kind of folded in my DPS Necromancer.
Well, looks like somebody's actively fighting and it's just about dead.
Ah,
Tragic.
rip.
Wow, because I got here and you attacked it, I get to loot him. I literally just get to show up and loot. Yeah, he's the one I managed to kill by myself when Bastion died. So he's one we probably don't need me in healer mode if I can do
Right.
it by myself in DPS mode. Alright.
No. I've done something wrong.
Foot build. Yes. Hmm. I need to actually save. that
I've
greedy-
collected zombies.
Oh, that sounds unfortunate for you.
Not the collection I wanted in life.
Should save that correctly. Right, no. I want to reslot the healing spell because Life Amid Death is being a nice AoE deal, which is always a good thing to have when doing bigger batters.
For glory!
And then there we go. Dude, you're just like throwing fire.
Yep.
Hi guys. Oh, well, you know, I guess I still have a zombie friend.
Well, his corpse vanished.
That is stage 1 of the resurrection process.
Right?
And I need to refresh my chat because it's there, but man, it's slow. Hopefully that will make it
Maybe-
less chuggy.
Maybe if I electrocute this pile of junk enough, it'll become something useful.
Revive! You like Frankenstein experiments over there or what?
Well, I mean, I am a necromancer.
I know. There's a reason one must ask if that's what you're engaged in.
Nah.
Because it's
Yeah, but there's no
legit a
flesh here.
possibility.
I would
So
say,
that's-
the
doesn't work
flesh
with this.
nature arc might happen later. Bruh. Come here.
So, like, guys, like, how's the weather? Hey, how you
Cloudy.
been?
Undead as usual.
Oh, okay. Getting plenty
I'm just
to
gonna play
eat.
with my mementos.
I had a feeling that's what's going on.
What are you doing?
I'm playing with
Playing.
my mementos. Let's see,
Well, I mean, you might as well do something. Ooh. A book of fireworks. I love how you look like, oh shit, that shouldn't have happened.
dwarven miniatures. Miniature dwarven sun. I have a stupid amount of these things.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them too. I think you have more, but yeah.
I can't even. Oh, okay. You got like fireflies. Yeah, that's it. He's got fireflies, guys.
So that one's like a little whirlwind, but
It looks like there's little fireflies in it. Dude, you just like lit shit on fire. That's not good. Can you like keep that under control?
It was under control.
Oh. Oh! Hey! That person was sassy! Your shadow light got up and shoved you.
Pretty good, fine. Questionable meat sack.
Oh, no. That's
For that dungeon.
questionable meat sack. And you ate some?
Yeah, you eat it, and then you
No, don't eat it.
and then you don't eat it.
I was looking for my pet, so I didn't see what you were doing. Alright, let me see the questionable meat sack.
Well, you'll have to wait because there's a cooldown
Oh,
on it.
wow.
Oh. Hey,
Hello. All right, let's do this shit, bitches. Yes, this is one where you have to start with just some regular ads.
yep. You gotta clear the trash first.
Yeah, to
Okay,
summon the
looks like this
pig.
is just general trash.
Just go fucking quick too. There are like 6 of us here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people who
I was gonna say, we got
joined
some
fun.
helpers.
Let's do this shit. Kick ass, take names, my dudes. Get electrocuted, you big ugly hunk of metal. He is one that likes to hit like a truck, though. Yeah, like that.
That's alright, I got this. And I got band-aids. You?
Right? That's a lot faster with a whole bunch of people. It took me like 20
Scares
minutes
other
to kill him
monsters.
by myself. Ooh, ebony forged dwarven limbs. Available to scry.
Damn. I have not gotten a single fucking lead from here.
Aw,
I've
Rip.
got
I wish I could
sad
give
days.
you mine because you're more likely
Right?
to be able to complete them in time.
Well, in theory, that's all the world bosses here.
I mean,
Uh,
one do you- yeah, I don't know which one you
yeah,
got.
I got
but
6 out of 6. Woohoo! I haven't done
subscribers,
shit
right?
else. I got all the way shrines here too. Mr.
Right?
took me around. No, Mr. took me around once before to get me all the way shrines when I was doing the antiquities.
So you wanted to see what the meat did.
Yes, I would love to see what the meat did. You put down a questionable meat.
I will be the one to use it. Nom
Okay.
nom 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 nom.
Oh. Oh no! 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 Don't do it! I don't know. How do we answer this person?
Did they just ask?
Y'all waiting for waiting for the boss.
Oh, right, but yeah, okay. You guys got it. I
With
was like-
words is generally how you answer people.
Trying not to ignore people. Well, you know, it's fine. Hi, Grims. How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle.
It's not like we're doing anything dirty, dude. Like,
Blah, 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 blah. I just,
Where are we going now?
I didn't know if there was like
I
a
don't know.
channel setting. I don't know. I don't talk to people in this game.
It was white, which means it was just say. It wasn't on any world check.
which is what they were talking. Either I could do /C. I real quick was gonna do my antiquity that I just got for here. But it's like what we want to do from there. I don't know. This was just a zone that I had everything but those complete in, so I figured it was a good zone to run around and do that in.
Oh man, if I look at my antiquities, I will probably cry.
This in theory is the only one I have.
It's a purple one. It's so hard.
It's a purple one. I can do it in my sleep. Poor pig.
Yeah, 'cause look at the one you got. I haven't got it here. It's just going. Sad days.
Yeah, I think I have a few pieces of that stuff. So I want to say it's towards one of the
Is it
things.
Bloodlord's Embrace set, or is it?
I think so. I'll have to look at it when I
I've
complete
only
it.
done
It tells
the
me.
Sanguine doublet.
Yeah, that's the part I have. This is the second piece I will have gotten of it. I got the Sanguine doublet when I was running through Cold Harbor in the first place.
Yep.
Okay, where's my glowy pile of dirt? Gotta be around here somewhere.
Well, I got all but one. That's like the best
There it
I've
is.
done for purple. I mean, so what if that means I still have no idea where it is?
Alright, nope, that's
behind
orange.
you,
That's
Puck.
green, excellent.
It
Do
probably
you have all
won't
of the,
conveniently
sky
give me
shards in
the
this
lamp.
Me?
No, Zebra.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just a second. I was actually trying to do this purple one.
No worries. I was just thinking if you didn't have all the sky shards, it might be worth picking them up, and then you might have the points to put into.
Are you talking like logic and planning and
Yep.
foresight
He
shit?
tries.
What?
Oblivion, take you!
Dude,
Oh,
I
yeah.
would give you some to use if I could. I've got 52 of them just sitting there, and nothing really to do with.
How can you have nothing to put them in?
Hmm?
How can you have nothing to put them in?
I'm just not caring to put the points there. I mean, I'm sure he has things to put them in.
I mean, yeah, I guess I have things I could put them in, but they're not in things I'm using, so there's really no reason to put them there. Because I have all my craft stuff maxed out.
Oh no, it was another part of the Ebon Wolf. So, the Ebon Dwarven Wolf. So I have 2 sprockets.
Oh, nice.
That's my 6th piece of that wolf.
I mean, like, I have all of the Dark Brotherhood. Well, not quite all the Dark Brotherhood stuff.
That's got it.
I mean, like, I could start putting points in the Fighters Guild or the Mage Guild stuff, but I don't use it. I mean, same thing with the Sigil Order stuff. I could put points in it, but I don't use it.
Yeah, I have all the passives for the Mage's Guild because I have
Yeah,
the Ice Comet and Degeneration are 2 abilities I use in my DPS build. I don't quite have everything I want. Oh Jesus, I even have 5 more points to spend. So I don't quite have everything in the crafting stuff, but gee, you've done more things than I have. So,
Yeah, I found 429 of the Sky Shards, so I found...
yeah, I only have 251 of them just because I hadn't
Yeah.
cared to keep them out the same way I have books.
It looks like I've got, like, a less than 100 more to find.
Until they add more.
Until they add more, but, you know, that's...
That's a later this year problem.
Right.
Yeah, this is the one that I have to just fucking guess on.
Alright, that antiquity's in my pocket and all good to go with 2 bonus shinies. I guess.
Oh man, I only got half of it! But fuck the universe, man. It doesn't like me. Alright. Rip.
You're not able to do it.
I only found half the treasure.
Well, you can keep trying. I mean,
It's just...
how are you?
Me or her?
Her, she's down there. Okay. I need to go that way anyway.
Take to do that place. I don't remember how many people it takes to do Maelstrom Arena, if that's one of the single player, or if that's one of the multiplayer arenas.
Not sure.
Me neither, because that's the one thing I haven't done.
That should come in handy.
It keeps acting like I have to yeet off this edge. But that's
And you
like...
might have to.
But that's like the edge of the zone.
It can be right on the edge of it. Yeah, because your compass is still blue, so you're still in the area.
Oh, alright, lost it.
Oh,
The only shame in getting knocked down is in not getting back up.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
smaller,
just keep
so-
getting up. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Yeah, and stuff. Bye.
Howdy. You
Oh,
find your thing?
No.
I apparently have not done 2 of the world bosses.
There's a dirt lump over here, but I don't see it. I think it's lying.
I don't know. Anyone in chat have a vote on the place they want to go see us murder things in?
That's the last of them.
Yeah. Oh.
And you're using your antiquarian eye to lead you the direction you need to go.
Yep. Oh, it's hiding underneath the branch.
Oh, great. Just I want another void crystal anomaly. I don't care.
Is that the pink one or the black one?
I think that's the black one.
Ah! Fuck you! Game, you hate me! I don't have enough time, ever! Never enough
Points into
time.
it.
I have no more points!
Well, then the
I'm
way
a
you get points in this
failure
game
life.
is questing in dungeons
Or sky shards.
or sky shards. 3 of those things aren't generally things Pig does.
Star Steel!
I guess I'm just not doing that right now. Rip, I wish I could just give it to you and you could do it. I want one of these.
You're right.
I want these.
One of these, what?
The Cold Harbor flowers.
Oh, I don't
I
think you
have-
can get the cold heart for flower.
Yeah, I've gotten a.
I got one.
I
It's
have
in
one.
my. It's a
Okay.
lamp in my living room, and I wanted it in my whole house.
I have a small one that's potted in the guild hall.
I have like a big
Um,
lamp, and I would like some of the little ones. Yeah. I know you get the big one from Antiquities because that's where I got it.
I don't remember where it came from. Oh, balls. I don't know. Havadona, why don't you pick a spot?
Okay. Okay, you're going for that one.
You
Okay,
think
then
you'll
I'll
make
grab
with
the
that?
platinum.
Huh? Oh, am I like stealing nodes from you?
Nope, you're fine. Just if you're grabbing him, I won't. But okay, give me a moment, let's see.
Yes, since Screwhaw's lamenting about not having skill points, do we
That's
want
over
to
with, I
do
suppose.
dungeons or something?
Oh, we can keep doing world bosses. That's something that I haven't done either, so it's fine.
Alright.
I was just lamenting. I should get cooler from fishing.
No,
What?
that's not how it works.
But I spend a lot of time fishing, so I should have fish power.
Sorry, the Maormer are not a race you can play in this. I agree with a lot of people that I'm sad they didn't add it with High Isle, 'cause that would have been a great time to add the Maormer as a playable
Think you'll
race.
make with that?
Because they're the Sea Elves.
I haven't crafted with them.
Okay, give me a second to talk to our rag picker at the guild hall to break some of this shit in my bucket.
Hey, I found a glow rock. How exciting. Morrowind? We have somebody's talking about Morrowind. Is that where you think we should go kill things?
Oh, it looks like someone has a vote for
Oh.
Morrowind then.
Okay.
Alrighty, we can do that. I don't think I've done anything in Morrowind. with this
So,
particular
unfortunately,
character.
no, we are not on the PS4. We are playing on the PC.
Yeah. Unfortunately, someday maybe they'll add cross-platform. Maybe.
And hello there, clicking. Look at the mouse.
The things
Yeah,
I have
know,
found,
sad face.
having talked to people, it seems to be that if you play on console, all the people you talk to play on PC. And if you play on PC, all the people you talk to want to play with play on console. Like,
yeah, me too. I love finding people to play with, and it's like, y'all are like, I'm on the PS4, and I'm like, rip. Yeah, it totally seems to be that the like right groups never seem to find each other.
Yeah, I think it's on most of them because I know it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation, it's on the PC. I think those are. I don't think it's on the Switch, but Christ, it might be these days. Who knows? But yeah, unfortunately, it's not cross-platform.
but I know it's decidedly it's console and PC.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even sure the like PlayStation and the Xbox can play together. I think they are separated out between
that
those
I don't
consoles.
know. And I don't even know if like various types of PlayStations and Xboxes talk to each other.
I play on PC, but only through my PS Plus Premium. Yeah, we are indeed separated. Yeah, everybody's separated. We're all in little boxes, and it's so sad.
Yeah, all the people I've talked to on like the internet that I'm friends with, it'd be like, "Hey, you want to play?" And it's always like they're on PlayStation, and they're like, "Oh man, I always find people to play with," and they always end up being on PC. And then all the people who want to play, you know, with people like me, or vice versa. It's like always people who want to play with are on a different thing. And then, if you do find someone on the same device as you, they're almost always on the other server. They're like EU or something.
This is all fact.
Just for an extra layer of wild card mix and match, makes you cry in a puddle of loneliness. We're in Morrowind.
Oh. I guess
Which place? Because Morrowind, I believe, is just a larger region, not just a zone.
Yeah.
So there's Vardenfell, Stone Falls, Valfoyen, and Deshaun, I believe, are all the current cities in Morrowind.
I don't know. I'm putting stuff in my pocket. Just tell me when I'm supposed to teleport to you. Because, well, you know me. I got no waste rights to anywhere.
Right? Trying to see who asked for Morrowind.
It was
Hearthstone. Any particular place, region of Morrowind you would like us to go to, or just anywhere in Morrowind? Yeah, it's the Telvanni Peninsula they're supposed to be adding in Morrowind, right? Is what the Necrom stuff is supposed to be. So it's supposed to be the area east of Vardenfell. I guess we've got several hours worth of this. We could just do all of Morrowind. So I guess do we want to start in Vardenfell, or do we want to start in Deshaun?
Let's start in Vardenfell.
Okay, I think that you and I have them all because we were doing them with stacks at a previous date once upon a time. So do we want to start with the Lost Council or the Baudil or Tower?
Or there are other ones that they're all. Some of them are fairly close to the.
Yeah, it's like they're
a more away shrine for the Zanba camp. How about we'll be there momentarily.
They're so organized, and I'm like,
I'm
killing the spider thing.
You're talking about the camp that's next to where the room is. Gotcha.
Why does Zebra Pig accomplish anything in these games? Friends!
We're ready for you to whoop to us there.
Alright, whoop whoop!
Whooping time.
Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop whoop! Whoop! Whoop whoop!
Oh, is this the one that's in a cave? this world boss. The one you have to like go off the road and into the cave.
Sorry, I don't
I
really
don't
know
know
all
if
the
we're trying to figure
areas because I'm so new, still trying to figure everything out in this game. You know what?
That's fair.
I've been playing this game for like a year, and dude, same.
We have plenty of time. We could probably give you the whole tour of the current Morrowind areas. We're starting in Vardenfell, and then we'll probably move to like Stone Falls, and then Balfoy, and then go to Deshaun. So
This game is so huge. I feel like I have barely scratched the surface of it.
all right, we need to go south. And then yes, I believe it's later this year. They're supposed to be adding with the new chapter of the Necrom stuff, the Telvanni Peninsula, which will be east of Vardenfell. And you'll be able to go to the city of Necrom and deal with.
Yes, I believe I'm the path up the
That
coast where
sounds
the
like
boss
it would
is.
be fun.
And everything I hear Necrom, I think Necron from.
I know,
Me
right?
too.
Or I think of the Necronomicon. One of
I'm
those two.
glad that I'm not the only one who's like the Necron.
You guys are best.
Yeah, I see. I'm excited though that they're like for once actually playing with the fact that not all the Daedra are inherently evil. That many of them actually are relatively neutral to the shit that goes on. Oh yeah, it's this one.
This is it. I've succeeded where all others have failed. I need more power. More power.
Ah, the hubris of you mages.
Keep it up. We're on the right track. This will change everything.
It'll change something,
We've
all
done
right.
it. I feel a connection. The things we will learn will... No, it can't be. Run! Run now!
Oh, that's going great.
Come and take us! Destroy the
Oh, this is an
before it's
unfortunate
too
time to be a vampire. We'll drop this one, we'll drop this one. Drop this, drop this,
So is this all just trash at this
pull out
point?
of this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say, because I don't see anything that looks not trashy.
Sheesh, how dare you insult their fashion?
I
Keep killing
They're
them.
doing their
These
best.
stabilized
didn't like
things
that!
will burst
They're all
I mean, what are they
fine.
supposed to do when they just randomly get turned into Daedra? Like,
They're supposed to make sure they have glorious gowns on. Mounts are so cool. I'm pissed that I missed the Amazon Prime mounts they gave away recently. Aww. Yeah.
one of the ones that I've really liked is they have a Witherfang mount. So it's this like cool like undead horse that I really would like. Did not have the means at the time to acquire
So if
an
you,
option, and it made me sad.
If you play ESO, then we do the drops on this channel when they come up.
Sheath your weapons. No remorse.
So yeah,
Oh, hello everybody.
you get
Okay,
it
we're gonna
crates.
talk.
Usually they have something once a month, and you get like their little crate drops.
Yeah, the
It's
Ouroboros,
your
right?
portrait.
Yeah, those things. That I can't say. Where the fuck did he go?
He's over here by me.
Yeah, I'm just killing trash. Don't expect me. I'm just doing crowd control. You know,
No,
my good
that's
DPS
fine.
job.
You just like I don't care that you're aggroing me.
Well,
I'm just gonna like.
It looks like my passion had his aggro.
Oh, that's fine.
No, I was totally taunting him, and he was just like, "Fuck
The-
you, I don't care. I'll just teleport away."
Do you want me to die?
The off tank is just casually tanking.
That's
Fine.
fine. He can tank. I don't care. I'm not territorial. He can be the one to
Well,
get his face bashed in.
Right?
Hey, if he wants to be pummeled, more power to him.
Well, this to help
But
keep
don't
you
call him
guys
bad for nothing.
right? Hey, don't teleport out of my circles and hit me in the
was thinking
face.
the
That's
same
rude,
The other
fucker.
way.
I don't know why you're aggroed on me, but kindly fucketh office.
Yeah, he just randomly, he's one of those jumper bosses that just randomly decides to retarget.
I mean, it's fine. I can take it, but you're gonna have to like it.
And we're water in the face all. Thank you, speedrunner.
Let me just drop some more AoEs to make all these stupid little trash mobs go away. It's nice to just watch them all die while I stand here and just
And what
watch
did
one
you
dude.
even do? You mean with the redeem? You watered a pig.
There's some corpses.
We got this.
Practice makes the master.
They were not done yet.
I was gonna say there's no looting, so we're not done. Yeah, that always gives it away if I can't loot the stuff.
Hey, everybody, stand in my glowy circles.
I like glow circles from you.
I don't even remember what all bonuses you can get from all my different circles.
I don't know, but
I mean,
they're always nice. They're
it's not quite as
warm
ridiculous
and
as my.
cozy.
Oh no, they're almost all cold, but that's fine. At least in this build, they're all cold. In my healer build, I guess some of them could be considered warm.
But they're cozy and they make me feel better.
No, no! This cannot be my end!
Yeah, dude, I think that's definitely your end. Cheater defeater? Oh.
It's like, oh, wait a minute. This is the one you actually have to close the breach. Otherwise, they'll just keep spawning little fuckers forever.
Yep.
Let's keep our eyes open for a
Righty.
tavern where we can spend that.
And you get a shiny chest.
Ooh. I like shinies.
I don't know though, Abadona. You know, we're rocking pretty dresses, and you're just like running around in your boring old usual. I mean, come on.
Don't you have,
I know there's a
don't you have
red guard in there
suit?
somewhere. There's a pretty red guard under all of that stuff
Lies.
somewhere.
Don't
I've
you have
seen
a
it.
dress or a suit to wear? Come on.
Okay.
Even, I don't know, some ceremonial armor, something.
Right.
It's formal day.
Sheesh. You guys needy.
Alright.
You're the one not up the dress code.
It's the dress code.
Did not realize this was a formal boss slaying event.
Well, of course, it's a guild event.
Ah, is that it? Okay.
I mean, you gotta be like high-end fashion or naked, right? Isn't that the way guild events go?
But usually,
It's not what I was trying to do. No, we're going there, but okay. That always gets me mad.
dress your best or don't dress at all.
Right?
Oh, let's see. That's not what I wanted.
How's my day? My day's been great. And I am positive that
I'm almost
my
afraid to laugh
chat
like
is
that.
lagging hard on my screen, and I don't know why it's doing it.
Okay, so I changed
Let's
my
hit the trail.
look.
Uh-huh.
I'll catch up with you all.
Dude.
And Bastion's like, huh, do something. Did you change their hair, maybe?
Yeah, maybe you changed your hair or something.
We're going that way.
Okay, so you've there's a little. I think you went a little past naked, sir.
I'm as naked as I can get.
Yeah.
He took
Yeah,
it all off.
I don't think you could take off any more and still be able to move in any capacity.
It's like formal or naked? Fine, naked.
Fine.
All right.
So when you have to go up and around.
I don't know, I'm just following
Or
you.
just ride over the mountain like I did. Can I get this bug lost without aggroing anyone? Okay. Yeah, 'cause this is when you gotta go in the cave.
Yep.
I remember this one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this one.
It's like a
I'm
really
realizing
big
in
bug.
hindsight, I probably should have been in healer clothes for this, but we'll see how it goes.
Worst thing happens, we die horribly.
We die horribly and try again.
It's like a really big, really big bug.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
one of the Kwamas. He is the consort for a reason.
Yeah.
Only the biggest and meatiest of the male bugs may earn the queen's desire.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, I know like very little about Kwama.
They're
Other
obnoxious.
than they're lucrative and
Oh,
I
come
sometimes
on, I
need their
keep
toys.
taunting you. Can you pay attention to me? I mean, I guess you're paying attention to Bastion, so it's fine. I swear
I like
that he's just like got an invisible extra tauntiness.
I use a meteor and Bastion's all like, that seems excessive. This is the one who literally shits meteors like he's spitting watermelon seeds. Like, I
And
do
you
it
see
once in a
little rat,
while.
and he's like, Meteor!
Yeah. Get off me, you bastard.
Hey, don't charge me, you fuckhole. That's inconsiderate. Hey, at least this is all just like trash for the most part, so it's not too bad. I'm fairly decent at dealing with those idiots. I mean, this is definitely going better than we were last time, because we actually have a single target DPS, and then we have a like AoE based DPS, and then but we have whatever the fuck the Bastions are doing, and then we have a tank.
Yeah, we have whatever the Bastions are doing.
I mean, I guess I'm sort of off healer, because well, technically your Bastion's supposed to be a healer, but I think I'm doing more healing than he is. That's
That
fine.
wouldn't take much.
What?
He
You did
can't
spot?
let go of tanking and stuff. Hi, Lightning!
Alright.
Hey, Zim! Yeah, poetry night!
Alright. This is...
But only if you guys want it. If not, that's fine. You don't have to put cakes in it. But if enough cakes are offered up to the muses, then, well...
I'm in combat with something. Whatever's trying to chew on Bastion, kindly fuck off. How am I still in combat with something? Bastion, kill it already. What good are you? If you're gonna start a fight, at least have the decency to finish it.
Well, your Bastion's like right there with you. It has been for a while, so I don't know why I was telling you you couldn't.
I don't either. I just assume if I'm in combat and don't see anything, that he started something and decided not to finish it.
Right? Could have been me and one of my, my bastions, too.
Oh,
My
hell.
bastions. Like, I've got 3 of them.
Right, you've got several. So which one we gotta do now?
Well, from this shrine, we could ride over to the Silly Pond branch, or we could go south to Shipwreck Cove with the Way Shrine.
This place is super cheerful.
Well, I mean, it is near the Red Mountain.
I mean, I wouldn't be cold if we were here.
How about we
Right.
go to Silly Pond branch? Say those words.
Let's ride to the place!
Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da.
Charge! Oh.
Some of us charging more effectively than others.
I'm at a steady gallop.
Set dungeon, not a dungeon. Set. thing. I do not have like a slight detour to put that on my map.
Rhombus discovered.
I'm realizing I rode by a book, but not an important book, just a regular book.
The quarry discovered.
I just have to remember how the fuck exactly you get up to this boss. See the one that's over here?
Yes, it looks like it's.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hey, look. There's a Boney here too.
Well,
There's no corpse. That means they're coming back soon, right? Yeah. So, guys, how's the weather?
well, it's still cloudy.
Oh.
I suppose I didn't actually look up at the ceiling this time. Still cloudy.
How you doing? What you been up to?
Now, the real
Oh.
question about the poetry night: are you going to write some new poetry for the poetry night, or is it just going to be a revitation of your classics and your published works?
I was planning on just reading stuff that I already existed. I mean, you make it sound like I'm not constantly writing stuff.
I mean, that's true.
Poetry comes out of me like crazy, and I'm sure that doesn't make me a poet.
That kind of is the definition of a poet. Someone who writes poetry.
Nah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that that's the only type of writing I've been published in.
You're published and you write a lot of it. That makes you a poet. You can also be a different type of writer, but you're still technically a poet.
Yeah, I'm a poet, guys. I don't know, aren't poets supposed to have, like, profound shit to say?
I mean, you certainly have plenty of shit to say. I don't know if
I mean, I
profound
have
or not.
shit to say, but it's not, I lack in the profound department.
I
You have your
mean,
moments.
I guess I was absent for those.
I mean, you do say enough things that it can be hard to track them all.
right? Say enough and something's bound to mean something.
It's like the monkey at the typewriter theory.
Yep.
Come back.
Come back so we can murder you. You know you want to. You know, this is the part about doing world bosses that's like rip. When you gotta wait for them to like show up. I don't do
Alright,
the waiting
Bastion,
thing
you
well.
stab him. I'll play bait. He came back. It worked. I just had to play
Think you'll make
bait.
with that?
Sweet.
Oh, he's here? Alright.
Yeah. I do one camera circle, tell Bastion to stab him because I'm playing bait, and there he is, just casually hanging out.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Well, welcome guest. What guest trash 280? Glad you're enjoying our foolishness.
See, I'm playing bait.
My
And it worked.
chat is so laggy. I don't know how to fix it. Any suggestion? How do I fix it? Oh,
Get
you're
good?
an ugly fucker.
I am not afraid of
What does me being good or not have to do with my chat, like, chugging?
Dax isn't here to say it, so I had to do it on his behalf.
Oh, alright.
Where'd it go?
like through it.
Like, you
Yeah, he's
jumped
one of the
up.
teleporting fuckers.
He's my favorite kind of boss.
Oh, shut up, Bastion. God damn it, I accidentally consumed the corpse in that instead of that. Now.
Come and take us.
Okay, somehow... Oh, yeah, he's one of the
It's
fucking
like, because
hunters.
he's a divided. So everybody gets some.
That's fine. Come here, asshole. Come here, get close so I can just fucking electrocute all of you. Oh, and that's what makes you run away. I see how it is. I threaten you with mass electrocution.
Right? You're like, dare me! Brrr.
Look out!
He's kind of got like, I don't know, something structurally familiar. I'm trying to figure out what he reminds me of.
More hungers. Like, that's what he makes you think of. He's a big version of the hungers, which are these, like, weird... I'm not even sure really what they are. If they're Daedra or what, but...
Well, I've never seen the Hungers before, so it's not that. Now I see the guest trash of hi, new here, enjoying your stream. Oh man,
don't chew and
I am
have a donut.
So laggy.
They really,
God.
really want to suck on your juicy bones, I guess.
Dude, it's the
Welcome
easy
to the
access to the
Dazzle.
marrow.
There's my delayed greeting to go along with my delayed chat. Man, I wish you knew how to fix that.
They get us.
Whenever that happens, I worry that somebody's gonna like nuke come and they're gonna say hi to me, and then there's gonna be a long delay. They're gonna think I'm ignoring them and don't like them, and then just go away. It'll be so sad. Oh my goodness. What you like? Ah, gross!
Guess who got targeted by that attack this time?
He tongued me! That's so gross! I didn't consent! Ew.
Really, you're not letting me do it 'cause I'm on a fucking horse. Listen. Shipwreck Cove.
I'll just go down there. It's 146 gold.
Well, I was trying to, but apparently it keeps not letting me do it, so alright.
Rip.
I've clicked on it like 3 times now, and it's just like, nope.
I do not have the option.
Well, you should be able to come to me, so.
No, I'm just saying, I'm not going to be the first there. I don't have the option. I'll be the second-hand traveler. I'm gonna, like, see if I can... Make my Twitchy better.
Ooh, D&D and the Amriel world. That's cool.
It's neat to watch.
I thought it would be
play
really
in
fun
a
to do
D&D
something like
campaign
that.
set in. Oh, ooh, that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I love D&D. I love role playing. It's so much fun.
Let's hit
There,
the
I'm
trail.
all kind of fancy and dressed up looking.
Oh yeah.
Well, bye. I didn't get to see it. I feel robbed.
What did those mud crabs ever do to you?
You can never have too much mudcrab chitin.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, okay. You're just wearing what you used to wear before you started being a
I'm not
Wraith of all the time.
not sure this counts as dressed up.
Christ, you picky women.
I mean, you are looking horny, but I don't know about dressed up. You don't look like a bird. You look like a demon. I mean,
Well, that's what Avedona used to sport before, she decided to look like one all the time. Oh, there you go. The Antiquities robes.
there you are. Oh wait, no, you were wearing some pretty gold robes. What happened? Oh, and your skivvies.
Well, you got some flesh on now. I'm gonna Marco. You're just gonna go through all the things.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't have that one.
It's the Elder Council tunic and sash.
Ah, how fancy.
Apparently, we are doing
it's this world boss.
the fashion show. Pause for fashion show. See there you go. See, you have a pretty dress. It goes well with your demonic face. There you go. And you're not even demonic now.
Dumb. There we go. I dyed mine, so we're almost twinning.
Here, go for it.
I don't have that one. Sorry, guys.
Well, of course not. You have to do a shitload of antiquities to get the achievements for it.
Yeah. But more specifically, you have to do a shit ton of them successfully.
Yes.
I mean,
I
I do
vaguely
them all the
remember this
time.
fight
I just
method.
don't
You
succeed.
need to keep moving.
Whenever we have to like do a group of trash, I'm paranoid that I'm missing the big guy. There's the big guy.
No,
Where's
the big guy here is the Myriad that's up there.
I'm just saying, it makes me paranoid.
Her!
Oblivion, take you.
Guys, I got freaking hardcore fun.
Yeah, she does that. I want to say this is the one where she had this really big water balloon or truck.
Yep.
Dude, she just sucked me in. Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Woo, percolate.
Oh, healing friends! Healing friends! Oh man, I think I missed healing a friend.
I got percolated to death, guys. You have Gruha brew.
There you are. I'm like, I have a dead friend around here somewhere.
Why, yes, I accept.
Get your ass up! Do your job!
I'm trying. Oh, shit.
God damn it, I accidentally just was on the wrong bar and shit my graveyard all the way on the other side of this place. Jeez.
Then there's a point when she does that thing. There's an X to get
Nope.
you out of it too.
I didn't get a like. At least I didn't see. How's that?
It'll show up on the bottom of the screen if you're. Oh shit!
I said, get up!
I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm not doing very successful with this boss.
I did say I remember her sucking. Literally and figuratively.
All right.
Now where is she? Oh, she's fucking behind my ass.
X. Nope. There we go.
Like, here's my friend! I managed to escape it! Here's my friends!
Yeah, I got out, guys!
Off healer spamming the heal spell a bit more often than one would like. I feel like I'm not equipped with the right staff, guys. Oh, my Bastion's apparently long dead. Not surprising. It was, a lower priority. Woo! Okay, I need my Spirit Mender up. Get this guy going. Gotta get this going. Drop this down. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, balls. I just apparently got nuked.
That's unfortunate.
We need to keep moving.
Damn it!
I can just do it. I think I have my free one. Yeah, I have my free one. It was my turn to die. I hadn't died yet. You know, I had to make up for when everyone else died, and I didn't.
Right in your face, all. Thank you, guest trash.
Yeah, that one is a less than fun one. All right.
That one is surprisingly more difficult than many of the other bosses.
Yeah, she's one that really sucks. I remember us doing it at much lower level. I think we were doing it with 2 DPS and 2 healer. Is what we were running around doing these world bosses with. And
That
it
one's
was,
harder.
It was a trip.
Doing it lower. I mean, you guys are like pretty up there, so that makes this easier.
And while I have this set up that even on my DPS character, I just switch out one slot, pretty well self-sustained healed, and I just use my Spirit Mender to generate the corpses for my life amid death, and then I can very frequently have a thing on the ground to heal people. That would be a wall. So I watch Gruha plow into one.
It's fine. I drive into walls all the time. Hi, wall!
So what, that leaves the 2 western bosses we haven't done yet? Nilthog's Hollow and Salathon's Council?
It's all about seeing how, like, bouncy you are. And I don't remember how to change my companion's mount.
You have to talk to them under the companion menu.
I mean, it's okay,
probably
but he's
do
wearing the other one.
Salathon's Council.
Whoa! Forgot I do have that. Okay. So which one are we headed to?
I made it the blinky one on the map, the northern west one.
Hello there! Oh, I don't know how to say this. Brian, FW Brian. How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle. And this is Elder Scrolls Online, and today we are killing world bosses.
Hey, merchant, let me fix my armor since I did keel over. Thanks.
I love the floaty jellyfish,
Oh, the netches?
if that's what they're called.
Yep.
Like, they just, I don't know, they look so, they make me happy.
Alright,
Here, I have my heroic headgear on.
I think that I have.
Oh my god, yes! I love it! I love it so much!
I think
You
I
are now
have...
truly a knight.
Yep.
What happened?
Avadona is donning only the most knightly of them.
Oh dear.
And those who know are those who know.
Oh dear. Like, you're a pothead.
Yep.
But nothing compared to the OG pothead. Though.
I mean,
Caldwell,
this
man.
is true.
Then my
Got
helm
nothing on
heroic.
Caldwell.
This is, I got a little
You only had
jellyfish
to-
pet, see?
You only have to do all 3 of the fucking main
You have to
storylines
do
with
3
Caldwell
of
to
them
do
to
it.
get that one?
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's from Caldwell's Gold.
And it's a white pet, so he's still on theme, right? Yeah.
I have my little Zappy spider out for my Zappy stuff. I don't think I have another Zappy friend.
Does it matter which one I target?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, we ready or are we?
I have my
Sure.
moth out. Sure. Pretty moth. Don't try to pick it, alright? You will get hurt.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done that.
Only complains about it frequently. I've never done that.
Yeah. Totally
I
can't
hit the
prove it.
wrong. I'm sure it's on a recording somewhere.
You can prove nothing.
Aid me! My strength is measured in loyalty. Faithful, heed my call.
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
Hanasa, my strength. Never did you yield, and so never shall I.
These ones, you have to, like, kill them all at the same time.
My strength is measured in loyalty.
I don't know, but
Heed my call.
I feel like we're not getting anywhere.
You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
Here, let me change focus. There.
Got another purple weed.
Good eye.
Damn, I'm feeling cheated. I have not gotten a single lead tonight doing this.
I've only gotten one. That one that
I have gotten 3 purple ones and a yellow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my weird waffle thing. So what? That leaves this one down there.
Right behind you, partner.
And it would take me like 5 days to get them.
Oh, good thing you have 30.
I need to like try to make sure I log in every day for like the rest of the month so I get the little bond. Speaking of 30 days.
Man, I don't remember which side is the easier way to get into that.
Which one are we going after? Oh, that one there.
The one that's left should be Nilfogg's Hollow. The one that's like in the middle of that little
Yeah.
volcano. Oh, I
I
guess
want
I'll
to say
try
it's from the
north.
north.
Yeah, I gotta know we're close to that. So I'll just teleport to you guys. It's fine. I need to get like finger symbols or something, or maracas, so I can like while I like teleport.
Oh,
We have some.
Let's ride.
What?
of both. I have small maracas and we do have finger symbols. Remember? Have you seen this symbol? Ting.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I do remember that.
Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. I'll go away, obnoxious
Now the
fucker.
question
I
is,
would just
why? Why do we have these things?
Why do we have them? Because I'm an asshole.
I was saying for that literal joke right there.
Yep.
The whole punchline. Have you seen these symbols? I casually just ride around the base of this giant hunk of rock, hopeful that there will be an entrance somewhere.
Yeah, it's over where I am. You're riding away from it.
Well, I'm committed to this side now.
And I'm just like following the crown in hopes that someday I'll find where they went.
Well, no. Get through the city? No, it's just
The opening's over
now. Well, yeah, I know that, but I have to.
Yeah,
I can't ride around because there's a stupid city fucking wall in the way. So I can't just keep going in a circle. No,
Hey,
I
I
have
found
to
you.
ride back. Because it's all like, nope, I'm just gonna be a wall here for no reason, and we're not even gonna conveniently have it connect to a road into the city. Nope. It's just gonna be a wall of denial, and that's it.
Wall of denial. Access denied!
Oh yeah, it's this one.
Oh, look at the mushroom!
Oh, wow, look. Great minds think alike and all that.
No,
Twinsies!
I hit him out the last fight.
I didn't notice in all the chaos, and I was like, oh, this is the one I had out last time when I was running around in this dress, because he kind of matches.
I've got a squire.
Oh, there you go. It's amazing.
You have a squire.
Right. Yeah, little skeever.
My pack rat.
I didn't know he was a squire.
Well,
He's
I have my
adorable.
knightly hat on, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's
I'm
the boss.
slow. It's fine.
Pull yourself together.
Oh man, I just totally face planted in this puddle. I'm gonna have such a huge dry cleaning bill.
That's it, partner. Give them everything you've got.
Don't pay attention to me, you bastard.
And I'm like spamming my taunt on it literally every time it queues up. And it's just like, no, I don't care. I'm gonna use somebody else. I really need to like go over the whole tainted tree.
So you keep saying, and then yet we never talk about it.
Because there's always so many things that are on my to-do list. And this one, of like going through my tank tree, feels like a really low priority compared to all the other things on my to-do list. There's never enough time or spoons, I'm telling you, man.
Yes, give me ads, give me corpses.
All your bodies are belong to me!
Reduce, reuse, recycle. Right.
That was a fight for the ages.
On a whole new level.
Taste our steel.
Seriously, I guess.
Literally will not let me interrupt it. That was weird. Alright, in theory, that is all of them in Bartonfell, I believe.
How exciting.
Alright, I
Yeah, I got
guess.
6 out of 6. I have like nothing else in here. I mean, I got like 6 waste shrines now. So yeah,
Well,
I have apparently 3 books. I mean, guys, we're just like rocking it.
I haven't really done anything in the Ebonheart Pact or the Aldemiri Dominion, so I don't really have anything here.
I have none of
Really?
the things.
Really? I was almost there, and then somebody had to hit something, so I'm in combat, not able to tell them.
What you talking about?
Literally almost there, and then canceled because combat.
Oh, Fierce Games. Welcome.
Alright, I
Is
am
my
at
chat all bogged up again?
the next
don't know.
waste shrine.
Are you talking to people again?
Yes.
See? And I have my last thing is from Brian saying thanks. I can't, it hurts me. I can't fix it.
I am at the waste shrine for the next place in
'Cause
Stonefalls.
I don't know how to make it better in it.
Well, they're asking, how are you?
Well, I'm doing good. How about you? Good. How about you? Apparently I'm gonna echo. Echo. You'll get the high intensity greeting. Echo included.
Right behind you, partner.
The boss, like, inside here? Oh, the entrance to this area is over here. Oh, I see Gruha. Standing there, being hit in the face by something.
Yeah, because all of a sudden my mouse is like telling me to bugger off. Like, what the hell is that?
Over and Gruha has taken up the sacred art of tank twerking.
I don't know what's happening.
They made their
Hey,
choices.
Covenant infantry, why are you attacking me? We're like literally all of the Daggerfall Covenant. We're a Red Guard, an Orc, and a Breton. Like, chillax. We one of you.
Okay, we got this. I got another lead. Really?
Of course you did.
I think they're inside here.
Alright, I don't know what that weird, like, Gruha seizure was, but...
The sacred art of tank twerking, of course.
It seems to be...
Or is this like a bell? I don't know.
I'm glad to hear that you're
confused.
doing well, Games.
Unless they're like down under this area and you have to take this path to get there. I've never done this one before, so I do not know. I have none of them here.
Yeah.
Again, the only reason I had the ones in Varden from because with Sax.
Oh, yep, here's the... It's not like run directly
Oh.
into him. Yep,
Oh, you found him!
I did. And he's kicking the shit out of me, so fantastic.
I got you, bro!
I'm coming!
Drop this, use your ultimate thingy to hope your stuff do more damage. Be diligent and press my little friend produced prompt buttons. Because those almost always make friend things do better things.
Okay, the bar is only half empty, or that was the rest
Yeah,
of it.
because there's another one standing here fighting
Yeah.
your bastion.
It's like, because there's this chick.
Oh, there's nothing way the hell back there. Okay.
It's like, but wait, there's more!
Wait there.
Oh, it's the other bastion. This time it's the pig's bastion. When in doubt, where are the bastions?
I know, right?
Hey.
Memory Masher!
Did you get another lead that time too, just for
I didn't.
spite me? No.
I got a recipe.
Not either. I got nothing. I don't even see anybody to loot.
Like the first one that went down, I got to loot. None of the rest of them.
I got to loot nobody.
Oh, rip.
Hey, can one of you actually give me your thorax, please? One of you?
Someone is using that. Okay.
Just one of you?
Give me your body.
Yes, I would like the ass of the glowing variety, please.
Dope.
You have to be in possession of one. Oh, I just got snatched. Oh no, there's a group of people. Sorry, group of people.
Hey guys! Bye!
Alright. In theory.
It puts the things in its pockets! All the things!
So at the Matron's Clutch to the east.
Do you think that's the next one? Sounds right. I haven't done it, so for me it's just a grayed out location on the map.
No, I have.
Like I said, I have not done anything else in the Ebonheart Pact, really. So, it's gonna be down here. Boop.
Oh man, I better get on my mount. I really can't keep up.
Click on. Oh, that's not the one I was talking about. But okay.
Oh, what the
This
hell?
class? Oh, I see you were meaning that one up there. That one's fine.
that's
You can do
fine.
that one.
I
I
don't
moved
care.
it. It's fine.
He's got like tentacles in a boat. Did he kill one of the things? He killed one of the jellyfish. Aw.
Not in Skyrim. If you kill one in Solstheim, they're worth a grand skill gem. For your fun, useless fact for the day.
I don't know where my friends went because I was perseverating on the death of a jelly.
Frongar's Holy Shrine to go to the Matron's Clutch.
Just
Ooh,
don't
that's
there
a-
of us.
Drop that I managed to not completely make. Alright.
I'm fine.
Woohoo. Some horsemanship or something. Except for I wasn't trying to plummet off this ledge. But here we are.
Yeet Master 2000.
I was hoping to get the Sky Shard up there, but that ain't happening because I just yeeted
Let's
off
hit the
that
trail.
instead.
I think that Sky Shard's an Adele.
Nope, I see its beam of light in the sky.
Okay, fair enough.
Did you bring
Or you know what?
It's
That
beaming
delve is
from
not-
the Deld.
From the Deld, huh? Poor Deld. We shoved it
There
in
you
Deld.
go.
It just, man. It's just one letter and all things just happen. My mouth is broken, I don't know what to tell you. It's beaming right out of Deld's ass.
Ooh, I'm standing here and suddenly all of them respawn.
Oh, it means they'll be there.
Well, except for someone else is already here, so they've already
Well-
initiated.
Yeah, but we're all like pretty much there, so.
Oh, that's good. Thankfully, it's one of the ones that looks like it starts with trash, so. Alright, well, let's get the whole proper entourage on board. Summon all my friends, drop all my circles, consume all the necessary corpses.
Yeah, she's not creepy at all. She just eats bodies.
Well, you know, I don't technically eat it. I just use it for my magic. My favorite is when doing one of the like main quest lines, and he's like, "Yeah, you know, we're gonna make it when Tharn makes you make the small flesh Atronars," and he's all like, "Yeah, we'll make a necromancer out of you." Yeah, that's bro. When I did that, I was already a master necromancer in all three of the classes. Like,
Right.
we're done past make me into a necromancer. Arguably, I'm probably better at the necromancer thing than you are, sir. Like, I don't know if I'm better at it than Metamarco. Arguably, say yes, because I killed his pansy ass.
Did you kill him? Right? You're like, well, I did beat him, like, in combat, so I'm totally better than him.
I killed him and then used his corpse to heal myself.
I defeated him and defiled his corpse.
I don't know if I can get that Sky Shard still. Maybe if this actually magically goes where I need it to go. I'm waiting for the slaughterfish to descend.
Oh yes, the slaughterfish. We love the slaughterfish. Just minding your own business and all of a sudden dead. Okay.
I mean, they are called slaughterfish, not snugglefish.
What the fuck, you guys?
What?
She tried to follow.
Oh, well, try harder.
You getting there? Ah! Oh, you went over the other side.
Guys! Guys! Ah! Man!
I'm sure it's not nice to laugh at the pig.
Failed! I failed in all the ways that failing can be failing. I like yeeted myself.
Quite spectacularly.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, don't do it half-ass.
I guess.
Well, that was a good laugh.
I can do it! I don't know what it is, but I can do it!
It's not safe here.
You know, if there aren't problems, I invent them.
Well, it looks like the boss is here, so you can join us.
Well, I'm trying.
Griffo went over land instead of through Wayside. Fair enough.
Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, almost there. Just keep going.
I was supposed to teleport somewhere?
It's fine. You're almost here.
Fuck my life. I can do it. Okay. I'm here. So, let me guess. I didn't have to, like, yeet myself into oblivion at all because I could have used the way shrine and excluded the hoppy over the weird rocky thing.
Well, hopping over the weird rocky thing was how I went and got the Sky Shard at the top of that.
Well, going to the top and not eating oneself over was how she got the
Sky
stuff.
Shard,
But
I suppose.
Yeah, well, that shard is not mine. Alas, I guess I just don't need that shard. A task for another day, I
Be
suppose.
killed.
A whole bunch of other people showed up. Like, wow, that boss
I
just
got a
fucked.
yellow lead. How exciting. Yay.
I got a Daedra heart.
Life.
Yeah, I've gotten one lead. You've
I've gotten
none.
a lead
She's got,
from
like,
almost
6.
every boss. I swear, it seems that
I
way.
feel
Anyway,
so wrong.
yeah, me too.
I've gotten patterns and leads and recipes.
I haven't even
and-
gotten patterns. Like, I have gotten one lead, and that is all I've gotten for, like, worthwhile goodies. One of the bosses I couldn't even loot. Like,
Alright, I need to dump out my inventory a little bit here.
There's really no such thing as
It just figures that the peeps who can use them are not the peeps who are getting them.
Okay, so we're going to there. So we're going to Brothers of Strifeway Shrine.
yeah, I don't know which one's closer.
I'm
There's two of
assuming
them.
that you
and,
probably don't need a restoration set.
no. The one I want, you ain't getting here. I want a Master Restoration Staff from
Well,
the Dragon
I'm just
Star
saying,
Arena.
I have a Defiler's restoration staff, and figured I would offer.
Don't care.
Okay.
The one I want, very specifically, comes from Dragon Star Arena.
You know, before I explode it.
And well, I have one of them too, and was completely unexcited. Any of these better shit than what Bastion's wearing? Hey, you. Since nobody else is here for a moment. Let me look at your clothes.
Oh, look, it's the fucking Nedge that we have to fight. Fantastic.
Yep.
The floaty jellyfish we've got to kill.
Aw, we have to kill a jelly?
Oh, God damn it, somebody started combat, so I guess I'm not upgrading Bastion's clothes.
Just run
did-
away.
Okay, well, then I guess that means I have to run away, because I was following to help. You have two very angry Netches chasing you.
I was seeing that.
Nope, my Bastion has engaged.
Yeah, I see that. Damn it. Oh, but the pig's not with. Well, I guess she's headed this direction, so.
I mean, we could just leave Bastion to his fate.
Eh.
He's not likely to kill it. Not before it kills him. Gruha's now here. Alright.
I don't like killing the jelly. Why are we killing
No,
the
we
jelly?
killed the babies first, and now we kill.
Yeah, we have to kill its baby,
I
so
don't
now we
like
can kill it.
I don't like killing the jelly. Baby
Let me
jellies.
just siphon its children's life force to murder it. It's fine.
Ah. Guys, this is like not okay.
Good for you, builds character.
No, it doesn't.
That's how you make a character, right? Gads of trauma?
Right, I guess so. Especially if you're role-playing an American.
Hey, there's a sky shard up here.
Great, a sky shard. I love those. Let's do it.
Well, this one doesn't involve any cliffs.
I might
Oh,
be
so much
following the wrong
envy.
person.
I might have that ability someday. I just watched someone use the war horn. Ugh.
I think I'm following
something
the
like-
wrong person to get a sky shard.
Yes,
You are.
not the crown.
Well, I'm at the sky shard.
Rip.
Let's do the hive next. Probably the easiest one to get to. Jellypuss, I can see that ads. Yes, I'm responding to your chat that you can't see.
I know, it's terrible. I'm glad,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
glad
you
they're
are
not
going
being
to that one.
ignored. I'm sorry, guys. So sorry.
Well, we wait for her. Hey, Bastion. Let me... okay. Oh, I got an upgrade for him. It's from a green necklace to a blue necklace, and it even happens to be one that increases his crit strike rating,
Nice.
instead of just increasing his
Hello,
health.
Agent of Mayhem. How you doing?
I'm slowly getting him all in useful little gear.
I guess I remember seeing you in chat.
Alright, now to actually ride the boss. And stop doing a fashion show with Bastion.
It doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like they're here currently anyway. But
Yeah, well, because it looks like there's another group running around doing it. I'm surprised we've managed to dodge as many as we have from them.
It would be nice
Yeah.
if we could just like group up with them, but it never seems to matter. Like you always seem off sync with the other groups.
Looky, 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 look at my cat. Seemed appropriate for a necromancer.
It is appropriate for your necromancer. Alright, what do I got? I got a treasure map. Kick. I got the Argonian shelves pattern. which I already know. I got radish tartlets, sea berry tonic. Yeah, so I didn't get anything exciting for recipes.
Somebody's fighting something somewhere. Oh. I got hopeful. Oh, well, hello, Kwama. I guess these are scribs.
Is it back?
Well, there's a bunch of scribs that just appeared out of these eggs, so I would say yes.
God, you guys trash stuff so quick. A mix of a jellyfish and an octopus. I really need to figure out why my chat is... And it does it like about half the time, and it's so frustrating. I've been trying to like figure it out, but I'm getting a 0% success rate.
Whose ability was Supernova?
There's what, one more? Up there.
I think so.
Yep, to the
Yeah, it's
northwest.
whatever that one is. I don't see a way shrine particularly close
There's
to that
not.
one.
That's why I went to this one first, because it's just kind of a slog to get to that one.
So listen to all these people dying as I just ride by. It's fine. Oh man, look at this trail of dead niches somebody left.
A trail of death and destruction and despair!
I mean, as vestiges are wont to do. Oh, there's a sky shard over here.
On the road again! Ah, pretty jelly. Aw, dead jelly.
Like there's this witch shrine somewhere right near me. Is that what that is?
No, that's the harborage.
Oh, no, yeah. I registered it once I actually got close. So yes, there is sort of a way. It counts as a way shrine symbol because you can teleport to it like a way shrine, but it is not technically a way shrine. But I suppose if I was not dumb and looked at the map, I technically have all the way shrines here, so.
Gotta kill catch all the fishes! All the fishes! Graw's like, all about the fishing. Who needs to conquer the world when you can fish? So, how's the weather?
Fair.
Partly cloudy.
So, what's been going on with you, there, Pothead?
Not a hell of a lot.
Hey, Pete, how you doing?
Wow, you actually saw it shortly after it happened.
I did! Or at least, I think I did. It seems to be behaving better. This time I closed all of the Twitches and like just reopened it and gave it a full refresh. I don't know if that will like solve the problem entirely, but we'll see.
Ooh, I got one of the rare fish.
Woohoo, congrats.
Only 11 more to go.
Only 11 more to go. Fantastic. I have no idea how many I have. Let alone
Only
how
3
many
of them
more
which
to
were
go.
up in the ocean, but let's see.
I thought maybe I could find another little fishy pool, but it doesn't look like very promising. What you looking at?
The ship, of course.
Trying
oh,
to
no,
find some
it
leads.
looked like
Can't you
were
see
looking
where
at
it's
the rock.
pointed?
Back.
Oh wait, he's back. He's crabby.
He's so small compared to some of the other bosses.
I know, right? Hey, that's cheating.
I better get a hell of a piece of chitin off of this fucker.
No kidding.
No, we won't.
I know, but I can hope. An alchemist can dream, alright?
Dream. Which is in one hand, shit in the other.
I love how my Bastion isn't even standing in the water. He's standing over on this, like, little patch of sand. Just not having anything to do with this. I'd be like, I'll shoot one blast occasionally. I ain't getting meaty from that. Nuh-uh.
I don't want my boots to rust.
And then he'll stand in it.
Right?
Alright. That'd be all the world bosses here. Are there any world bosses in this next part? No, there are none in Balforia. So I guess that's easy. So I guess for Morrowind, that leaves to Sean.
I would enjoy God of War. I don't know anything about the game. But if you think it's one I should check out, you should put it in my Discord channel, because I'll forget by the end of the stream which one you recommended.
Fucking that.
Because, man, my memory is unreliable.
no.
Can't be
Oh
trusted.
no! You lost the letter.
Yeah, I did. Like, oh.
I mean, that's fine. I usually type Discrod rather than Discord, so, you know. Oh, I apparently have all the world bosses here. I stand corrected. You must have gone on a murdering spree at one point. Or there was an event. Not that that would ever happen. The ugly fucker is even there.
What?
I'm in Deshan,
I was
the next area.
I teleport to you. Gotcha. Blah, 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 blah. Oh,
And you see, you have an Otis
I would say
reading.
we're summoning the Otis. Yeah, I think it's back to being sluggish because I am now just seeing your mistype of Discord. Yes! 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 Yay! Yay! Hi! Hey! Thank you there, Jinx. Very much appreciate you summoning me forth. I really am very grateful that you are worshipping me properly. And, yeah! Be shiny, great, mighty Dazzle, and worship all the pigs so that we can conquer the world and fill it with zebra cakes and yeah! And you guys are awesome, so keep being cool, okay? Yeah! Woo! Alright. No, wait, I gotta make sure they know. You guys really are awesome, okay? Yeah, keep worshiping me, okay? Otis's little head might explode.
Well, then I guess he won't be able to talk anymore.
All the summoning, his ego continues to get big.
If it doesn't work, you should know.
Oh, these
I've
ones are
always-
orange.
There's a cure. There has to be.
I wonder if you can
Yeah.
get an orange-colored lamp.
I don't know, dude. But there's a boss for you to tank right there. Or Avedona can. That works.
I mean, I'm sure that, like, tank is Abadona's job.
I mean, we could do it. I just need to change what role I'm dressing up as. You know, Vanessa and Avedona have taken on shit they have no fucking business doing with just two of them before.
So very briefly, my chat was working well. Now it's like choking again. Boo! I mean, it's working. It's just a little sluggy slow. Don't understand why it does that. The mysteries of technology. It's like trying to decide whether or not a dinosaur could be purple.
What?
The things that you could just never really know.
Oh, I mean, but why couldn't a dinosaur be purple? There are other purple creatures.
Could be. But we would never
Okay.
know.
You're saying we can't definitively say this dinosaur was purple.
There you are. It's about time you.
I
got here.
personally think that if the T-Rex was purple, it would be amazing. But, you know.
Yeah, well, you would like everything to be purple, so I'm not sure that's much of a bar.
Yeah, I mean, it could be pink, too. Pink is a great color.
Okay, so write it down to that one.
Yeah, 'cause I think that's the next one down the big line of Deshan.
I'm really sure the side effects do make you teleport faster, guys.
Only because it makes you less bored, so it feels faster.
I mean,
Doesn't
isn't
matter the
that
cause
how-
as long as it works.
Isn't that how time travel works?
Oh yeah, it's you. You're the boss here.
Like, boredom is the most reliable way to make time slow, for sure. It's awful. It's awful! Did you just throw a dinosaur at the boss?
Yeah, it happens. It wasn't me, but yeah, Avedona does that.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm just so used to that dinosaur existing, I don't even register it 99% of the time. It's just a thing that Avedona does.
Okay. There was in fact a dinosaur that was thrown at the boss.
Yep.
My eternal.
Alright, so I think the next one on this merry round is somewhere in here. There's one there, there's one there. There's 6 here. Okay, where the hell's the other one? Because there's 3 on that. Oh, there's 4 in that half. I'm just dumb.
Yep. Well, the closest one is going to be the Dire Bramble Patch from Ghost Snake Veil Way Shrine,
Yep. Nope, I hear Dolmen.
I see tentacles.
which is right next to the. Which is right next to the boss we're headed towards.
Yep. Just pass it. Just past it. Good lord. Help us if I beat the appropriate consonants.
Consonants? Consonants are overrated.
Not to be confused with consonants or, you know, I don't know, competence.
Or constipation.
Now that one's like way too many syllables off.
But don't get them confused. It's awkward. This doesn't look like a world boss, guys.
No, but you can get goodies from it just the same. And while we're right next to it, why wouldn't we do it? Apparently Avedona and I are just going to make the rounds on each side, doing the little pinion things.
He's a special kind of tentacle monster.
He's called a Watcher.
That's
Happy
what the new
days, bro.
stuff's all
The
about.
prey turns and nips us. It is a small thing.
Yeah, it's unclear whether the Watchers, like, originally of Tamora, or if they're part of the Mina's, the one of dreams and stuff.
I got a achievement completed. Today's my day for achievements, apparently. I got Anchor Destroyer.
Oh, that means you've done enough of them. I must have ridden through the boss, because I don't know, that must be what you are, maybe? See? It's not like we were, you know, able to kill the boss anymore. So that's why we did the dolmen.
Sure. Hey, there's a corpse here you can talk to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, right here. Look. He's even smiling and looking up at you from, like, I mean, you don't need the whole corpse, right? The skull's enough, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's not saying anything, dude.
Well, I'm sure you're just not listening hard enough.
I don't know, but I found a hat over here and a pauldron.
Found
Here's his
what?
leg.
Oh, dear.
Pauldron. There's someone's arm.
Oh, wow.
Femur, maybe?
He's just falling
A
apart.
different skull? No, I think these are two different individuals because they're around two different skulls.
It's totally fine. I mean, I'll trust your expertise on the matter.
Avadona, is that you? There's this whole skeleton just laying on the ground.
Totally just taking a nap. Got undressed and sleeping.
Oh, hey, they're back.
Okay.
I was gonna lay myself on the stone slab as an offering. They come back before I can figure out how to make it work. I mean, what's the point in being dressed as, you know, in a pretty noble attire if you aren't gonna pretend to be a damsel in distress?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Ah! Help! Help!
I think my character would probably be one of the most unsatisfying ones to chew on, though, being a vampire.
Yeah, we got this. Ah! We can do it!
Yeah.
I wish that we could take down grounded bosses this well.
Ah.
Northeast.
Well, when in Grounded, you figure out. I guess there's no real. I mean, I guess there sort of is. When you figure out in Grounded how to summon zombies, shoot lightning, and
Well, you know. We'll just start using bug magic. Well, like, use necromancy on the bugs and we'll summon up, like, the corpses, the ladybugs to fight on our side.
I still think it would be amazing to be able to form a ladybug cavalry, but no, you can't like tame and ride ladybugs. Truly tragic.
I do think that ladybug mounts would be amazing addition to the game.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter which way Avadona and I went, because we're both here at about the same time.
Yep. Oh, yep, there he is.
I'd say you about walked into his ass, dude.
I just went the roots on the other side.
You there? Are you the courier from Artisans Craftsworks in Mournhold?
Nah, I don't know who you think I am. I'm just riding through here. I love it when I, like, ride through an area and there's people who yell at me, like, hi! Hi! I'm not the adventurer you're looking for. Sorry. Carry on.
And immediately aggro's in my Bastion. Listen, Bastion, that's not your job.
He's like, this is, and you can't prove it otherwise.
See it now, him like sulking back at like one of the homes at Isabel being like, you get to shoot tank, I have to shoot lightning. Yeah, my brain was all like, oh, you like magic? You're like the super big magic nerd? I'll give you a destruction staff so you can be a mage.
Right? Like,
Apparently.
you would think that would be his preference, but that is not where his proclivities run.
I'm just telling you, man, it's the Imperial blood. They just have to, like, pick a fight with everything. They can't help it.
Right? Got a lead.
And what, that leaves 2 more?
How exciting.
Oh, you got another lead?
Yeah.
Big sad. How many world bosses have we killed now? And between Abaddon and I combined, we've gotten 1.
I've gotten a lead of some color from damn near every boss we've killed.
It hurts.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll have to, like, make the next thing I work on is getting some sky shards so I can, have a chance of using those leads. Because it's not that I don't want to do them, it's just... Rip. Da 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 da, swim, swim, swim. I couldn't imagine swimming in this dress. Ugh.
Whoop, I about rode into him.
Oh, I think
Oh,
you
hey,
for the
look.
support, and we really appreciate it.
There's a dolphin over there. Oh, okay. Wait, you
Alright,
wanna go do the
bye.
dolphin real quick?
Yep.
Okay,
Just real quick. Oh, I can do those solos. So,
I can too.
The Tinder Fort. Wait, or was it?
Guys, we're mostly killing world bosses. I mean, jeez.
Yeah, but there happen to be dolphins going. So, I mean, don't like a gift horse in the mouth?
maybe I'll actually get a lead from it.
I don't know.
No
I got
shit.
a lead for mine.
She's stealing them all.
I guess.
She just wants to, like, woe is me. I have so many leads.
I wish I could share. I tried.
Your flesh is nothing.
I
but
tried to
more
share
meat
all kinds of
to
stuff with
render
Miss
it.
Raj. I was like, Miss Raj, like, log on and, like, take some shit for me. I was not able to share as many things with him as I would have liked.
Yeah, so much shit is bound. All the you just have to run around and find it shit almost always is bound.
I gave him, like, almost all of my apps. I'm like, I never do
What?
these,
No
I
need.
never complete these.
Take some of the
Guys,
shit.
I didn't get a lead this time.
No, I think that makes 3 of us.
Got plenty of goods.
Since your Chico is out, I'll talk to her. Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
I didn't say it quite fast enough. I was like, oh, I better tell him because I'm using it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
She's back out.
Ooh, the clitter clatter.
I was like halfway through my inventory too. I was all like, oh, well, I better say something so that he knows that I'm using her. And then, yeah, like literally, I was 2 seconds too late telling you. I failed. That is like the story of my life right there. Why do you have a blue box over your head?
Don't know.
No, that's something on your compass. I don't think that's something.
No, it's
specifically-
over his head. See? Look. And then it shows up on my compass. It-
Oh, I might have marked myself.
I would say you marked yourself under the tab command stuff.
Yep.
If you just select it again, it goes away.
I was gonna say, no, it shows a little square over his head, and it's on my map.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a particular type of like who you're fighting dibs thing or a role assignment method for like
I mean,
trials and
it
such.
would be nice just to know that, and maybe it's a way for me to follow him around on the map too. I mean, it's fine.
I don't know how far you go, but you can see it.
I have no idea, but... Because I do know that it is nice to be able to, like, follow a crown. I can follow a square as well as I can follow a crown.
No, I've seen your crown following.
I was-
I mean, I didn't say it was great. I just can do it just as well. I mean, it rates like a 2 out of 10 on my quality following, but you know. I love that your Bastion, like, comes back to help me.
Tank solidarity. And well, he can't help himself. We've discussed this.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick this weed, and he's all like, oh, but there's somebody attacking you, and I don't even know where it went. There it is. Let
Maybe I
me
should
kill
have
them
gotten
for
the
you.
two sky shards. Well,
Yeah, you're getting all the sky shards. It's like, rip.
oh, hey, there's this log here.
There
Give me
is.
Heartwood, you fucker. Bitch. Ruha, you missed.
What, are they there?
Yeah, they've been here!
I thought you were waiting for them to res. Sorry, it's
No, I was waiting for your sorry ass! It was here before the dolmen even went off. It's been here the whole time.
I guess I'll stop
Totally-
fucking around.
Totally waiting for your ass.
I was like, oh, I'll just pick stuff, wait for it to like spawn. I thought the dolmen was like, we'll do this because we're waiting for it to spawn. Nope.
No,
Nope.
it's going because it's actively going.
It's fine. Everything's
oh.
fine.
Wow, that
Ah, shit, Rip.
I remember this one. The only way I completed this one is when it like it was a whole shit ton group of us, and that one attack wiped out like almost the whole party that was doing it. Hey, you. Let me talk to you for a moment. Armory, healer, quick build. Yes. Excellent.
Bring out my Bastion again.
Bastion, you're not off duty. Okay.
Monsters? Villains?
Yes.
What's the trouble?
Your job. You have one job. Just heal my ass, okay?
Oh, how are you?
Should
you guys
die
see
this
that, or
time.
you just see me stand there and scream?
I always saw you stand there and scream.
Okay.
I was like, I
Which
don't
one
know
of the
what you're
mementos
screaming
did you
about.
use?
All right, are you
Alright.
ready for me to take them on again?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I got a different cooldown.
Do you think that might have an excessive?
Oh,
He's
look, I
kicking
hear
our
Brendan.
ass. Why is it excessive?
I can't take
Now,
much
well,
more
if you
of
all
this.
die, I've got the resurrection thing slotted.
Like, he makes no sense. I, like, drop one of my more powerful abilities. It's like, don't you think that's excessive? No, he's kicking our ass!
Shit, I did not manage to move out of it.
Bastion, I know you weren't here when we all, like, just died and lost, but...
Got you, bro. Bastion, quit being a drama queen. Oh, well, they both just died. With 2 Bastions in 1 blow!
Yep, that just happened.
Where Abadona went, so I'll just spam the heal that reaches friends from far away.
Avadona was trying to deal with the Spriggan, so stop healing the damn thing.
Sure, that's just, you know, not much I can contribute with that right now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm trying to control him, so... You got the ads! You go, girl!
Right. He just healed over, so let me drop these few things on you, and let me see if I can get these dumbasses up. Okay, well that's my DPS idiot up. Alright, let's drop these back down on friends.
Damn it.
Okay, that's all the Spriggan for the moment. Nope, another one just popped up. Ah, damn it.
Okay, and then, in theory, I've got all the morons up. Guys, that for some stamina and such regen, and hey, good, my fear works on the Spriggan. That's good to know. As I hear them scream. Yes, you're not dead yet, because I'm doing my job, you dumbass. Do yours. Sheesh, Bastion.
Got it!
He always acts so surprised when I heal him. He's like, I'm not dead yet. Alrighty. Just need to put on the big kid clothes. You know, my actual job, not what I pretend is my job.
Bitter Queen Obliterator!
There's one more, one to the southwest of us.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's the last one.
The Mega blah 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 Burus like circle.
Yes.
I love some of the achievement names.
That should come in handy.
Sally Farce!
Ooh, I remember
Don't worry,
this
I
place.
am tallying and I am going forth. It's just I count
there's the
slow, I
boss,
guess.
okay.
Good old Darkshade Cavern, so I just ride by that dungeon. Oh, I about walked into him. Hello.
Apparently, one of the daily endeavors will collect 8 cloth-based products.
Oh, wow.
Cloth-based products.
Yeah, basically I picked the silk and 8 times.
Silk or jute or cotton or
Right, or
whatever the hell river you're at.
Pick it at.
Am I killing another jelly? No, you're just standing
No,
next to a
there's a
jelly.
shade.
He was just standing next to a jelly.
There's a shade up here.
Great.
Come on, get out of there!
Circle,
You know, Bastion, it's my job to be in here. He's always like, get out of there! No, it's not my job to run away. My job's to stand here and take it in the face. Right on the chin, be like, yeah, I'm gonna chin. Do it again.
God, my healing is probably so overkill for this particular fight, but here we are.
That's fine.
You all die? I don't know what you did.
If we all die, it's because somebody's asleep at the wheel. You know, it's not our fault.
Uh-huh.
I think the better question is, if we all die, what did you do? And like, just conveniently got up and took a shit while the boss fight was going.
I think that might have been excessive.
You know, gotta make sure you're appreciating my work. Can't put the fear of death in you living folks every once in a while. Alrighty.
I'm now the shameless that I am!
Plant if somebody needs to pick it then.
Yeah, I'll pick weed.
Give me a moment,
is a
I'm
great
getting
area for
redressed
harvesting.
into something else.
Yes, it's a great area for harvesting, Bastion. Fabulous.
Over here, there's another plant.
I've been collecting stuff. I must not have just conveniently not collected the
Over here, there's another
correct
plant.
things.
Hey, Mitsraj, you remember the fun of this place? This is Darkshade Taverns.
Oh, yeah.
This is a place we've done shenanigans in. We had no business doing.
Yeah.
Those are weird looking leg things.
Right, I think that's... Yeah. Sarah. I think we've done our Morrowind World Boss tour.
There's another plant over here if somebody wants it.
I can't see where over here is, so,
I am to the east of you. I'm between you and the crown. You're running by me.
the narration. Those houses look like Cho.
Right? I can see that.
Like, especially the one on the right. He looks like a little Cho. Aren't those houses?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Ah!
Guess we'll just keep going south in Black Marsh. Alright, I am at the next way shrine area. And have
Listen,
marked on it.
I would just... Oh.
Well, I mean, we are kind of running around on a murderous rampage, so...
Just totally, like, yeeted that out from underneath me and then murdered it in 2 seconds. Go you.
This is a great area for harvesting.
I don't know if the
Alright, so now we need to port to where you are.
Well, if you would like to participate in this.
I would love to participate! Pick me! Pick me! Oh, pick me! Pick me! Pick me!
I think she's going to explode, guys.
maybe.
There's gonna be little
Sounds
bacon bits
messy.
everywhere! Pig
I guess I'll let
explodes!
you guys
Bacon bits
go up.
for everyone!
Well, pick some more silk and unlock a treasure chest. Ooh, it's even an advanced one.
Bacon
Give me a
bits for
bean,
you!
fucker.
Bacon bits for you! All the bacon bits.
And you get bacon bits, and you get bacon bits.
Oh, it didn't give me a lead.
To arms!
Both friends present? Yay, both friends present.
No. No freedom for them. These fetchers will suffer for killing my men.
Will they now? Don't know who you're talking about. I'm just here to delete you. We don't need any speeches. We don't need no stinking speeches. We're not here for speeches. No.
Burha's decided to living by the mercenary
Not going
name.
to make it.
Didn't ask, don't care, just die.
Yeah, pretty much. And while you're at it, give us some cool shit from your pockets. How about you give my friends some leads? Some really, really nice, shiny, you know, leads from my friends out of your pocket would be really great. Why don't you do that? You know, a little piece of paper that says find shit here.
Are you just running around freeing people?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get a lead, so did you guys?
No.
Oh. I got beats.
Ooh, I freed a person. Right, next
a book
bitch on the
over
short
here.
list.
If you guys don't have it.
Do not see books.
Okay.
I have 32 of the books here that I care about.
Okay.
I think of the Shalador's library, I'm missing like less than 20.
Oh,
So that
I'm
then-
missing most of the books. It's fine.
Then I can complete the collection of my library. And actually know how many exact bookshelves I need for it all.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people.
The guild requests
Some
your
are
help.
good, some are bad. Some give you gifts.
I decidedly do not have
others rob you blind.
all the eidetic memory stuff, but I do have most of the Shalador's library, so.
Let's ride.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Damn, they don't have any cloths
I've noticed
conveniently
a
around.
flaw in my... you know, I know why my mount's short, so slow.
Hmm.
It's not
What
red.
do you think you'll make with that?
Well, who is fighting what? Oh, Bastion is fighting something with you,
I
apparently.
have an orc, and I'm not on a red mount. That's the problem.
I think somebody's going for the boss. So it's down the cliff face in the tunnel. I don't know where you two are, but
Alright. And get him! Or her, or it, or them!
They're not dead.
Murder
They're not
train!
even being
Gonna be.
engaged.
looks like they'd stopped to get the
Ah!
No.
The day will be ours.
Can you not do that? Like, yuck.
visibility.
They
Kind of
got you.
sucks.
Not particularly having any problems.
Listen, asshole.
I'm sure me dropping on the floor is not helping you guys, though. Oh, they're chewing on somebody in there. I don't know who. Probably Bastion.
Or it could be the other person.
I say, no, that's, one of our bastions. He's just eating them off.
Now I have a feeling the other person's a healer, just giving the abilities Templar, if I had to take a guess. Based on the abilities I am seeing proccing on my screen. Getting your ass kicked and you're dead. Well, that sounds like a problem for you, Bastion. You said something about it too late, so, And that's also what you get for standing in weird and unfortunate
Beast that
places.
scares other monsters.
Weird and unfortunate places. It's sad, but true. It's death for you.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Just wow.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
That was the thing.
I had to hear that.
Yep.
It's my gift to you.
Tiddly-tastic.
Let's hit the trail.
East, northeast is where the.
I do my best, guys, to like make your day shine gloriously bright with high quality musical entertainment.
It's something, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I do my best.
Right behind you, partner.
Blog. Vlog.
I'm sorry, what?
The names of the bosses.
Oh.
Wanna wrestle?
Wrestle.
I have aggro of that asshole, but alright, a Bastion fixed that problem real quick. Hey, and it wasn't mine this time.
I know. It's what the fuck?
Was it at least? No, it was the healer. The
It was
healer's
the
the one that
fucking
took
healer.
aggro. Well, Gruha's fine. I'll help you guys up here. And then my Bastion took aggro from you!
Yeah, I just... Keeping aggro off of Bastion is like trying to get a unicorn to shit a rainbow in your hand.
No remorse.
I don't know, it seems pretty easy. Give it diarrhea and then put your hand up.
You speak with such authority, like... like you have done this.
I mean, you make it sound hard. The hard part's finding the unicorn, not making it shit rainbows in your hand.
It's just like, wow!
Right,
Looks like northeast again.
yeah.
Goodness.
love
I now
cities.
kind of want that as
Rude
like
people, the noise, the chaos.
one of your doodles.
Is it strange that I find
Yeah,
it
well,
fun-
one in one hand, rainbows in the other.
Rainbows in the others! I have a handful of rainbows! All I ever have is the rainbows. And it's never the rainbow with the, like, pot at the end. Okay, why did you dismount? Like, what was up with that, Gruha? How about itches? Guys. Eyeball. Itchy. Yeah.
Just
You
going
know,
for a spin.
Having an itchy eyeball is pretty craptastic because it's like, how do you scratch an eyeball without like
Rub it with your
totally
eyelid?
wrecking it?
There are these things that cover it. And are made to
There's
cover
these things
it.
at the end of your hands, and you just fucking rub them. Get it right in there. Or you have somebody look it for you.
No, gross.
Oh no. Oh, look at yourself. You know, just pop it right out, give it a good lick,
Just
pour it all around, put it back.
It would be super convenient if I could just pop them out and rinse them off every now and again.
Pop them out, stick them in a thing of water, go to bed like dentures, you know.
Hey, Gruha. See that man on the boat?
No, I didn't.
That's kind of why I was pointing him out.
I
already knew the answer to that
totally walked
question.
by him. I was like, da da da. Alright, here we are. Where's the boss? Not here. Okay, that's fine. You're like, hey, see the dude in the boat. No, I don't. I think you're seeing the imaginary. There's no ghost here.
Bastion just made all the mud crabs mad at him because he just did the unstable wall from the destruction staff.
It's fine. It's fine.
Because I just watched that happen. It's like, let me just wall of elements next to 2 mud crabs, and now they want to eat me too.
I look at chat. I look back.
There's always
Bruha's
something new
whiffing
to
into
learn.
space. It's fine.
Fish tank.
Helping!
That's fine. Your job's just to get hit, not to hit, so it's fine.
I mean, it wasn't even close to me, so I can't even say I was doing that.
Alright. And the next one...
That should come in handy.
Yeah, maybe I can, like, buy furniture with it. Hey, I got a pattern, guys.
I'm just gonna go to
God
the other.
damn it.
It was out of the
Okay.
trunk next to the body. Wasn't even off the boss. I don't think you guys are looking hard enough. There's patterns and, like, leads everywhere.
Damn it, Gruha.
What?
Gets into a combat. I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
You were getting a chest.
It's never a mistake to help others.
I
One of the most
appreciate it.
important things you can do in this life is to let other people know.
And once I was done with that, then I was gonna teleport, but no!
But I needed to pick the flower.
No, the boss is here.
Oh, I'll get to you someday, as soon as Gruha stops killing things too close to me.
No, and somebody else has engaged it, so get here faster.
I'm working on it.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. You prove it.
It's kind of recorded.
Let's ride.
No evidence.
That's kind of the definition of evidence.
Nope. 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 It's in your imagination.
Heiken Hanamet. Fucking, what's this dude's name?
Fake news.
Seems like obscuring of the truth. You know, I'm just saying.
Let me whack the dinosaur. Ah!
Get off.
Yeah!
You can do it.
Whack whack! You are fucking gonna die! Gotcha! Woohoo! I got a soul gem, guys. I feel
Bleach.
rich.
It can be killed.
Woohoo.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, Bastion? Your Bastion fills the need. Take on. Fucking crocodile!
Well, you know, we gotta fuck that up.
Alright, I think the next one is gonna be over here.
Over there, yeah.
I do not have the way shrine that's next to it.
I do.
That's like one of the few I don't have.
Ah!
This way, shrine. Do.
You there yet?
Yes.
Nothing to see here. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna bob anytime, guys. I'll be right with you.
Nope, I apparently started it too soon, so I just teleported to the way sure I was already at.
I love it.
On the boss here, so.
I've so done that. I've been like, yeah, I'm following! Brrrr. Wait, I didn't go anywhere. It's fantastic!
Let's hit the trail. What's this? Come and take us.
Man, I still got here before Gruha.
I don't take it. Slow as shit.
Well, then how do we make you diarrhea?
I don't know.
That's it.
I'm not a unicorn.
Everything you've got.
And I have no rainbows! I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm chock full of fucking rainbows.
That's the problem. You're being constipation, not diarrhea. You're being the slow shit, not the fast shit.
I want to be fast shit!
Why be hot shit or cool shit when you can be fast shit? I can rely on Magic Bastion. Watch me fucking do it. So, you know, almost like I'm a mage or something. Jesus Christ, so judging. Die so I can loot you. Thanks. Someday.
Mummy Lord Murderer! I didn't get a lead, guys.
Yeah, me neither.
Or a pattern.
Or did I?
Alright, I think that's all of them here, too.
That should come in handy.
Well, how about we do an area that has a nice, small number of bosses, like Hughesbane or something like that, because we don't have too terrible long left.
No, not very much.
I think Hughesbane has like 2 world bosses.
How do you look to see if you've done your endeavors?
It's under P for party, and then second tab endeavors. If it's grayed out checked, you did it.
I guess I did it and I just never noticed it pop up. That's fine.
Right.
It's fine.
Of course, I have 2 of the 3 way shrines, and one of the world bosses
Yeah,
is supposed to
I'm
be one of the ones I don't have. Do you want to do the south one or the north one?
Southland.
Okay. Are you going to the way shrine that's west of that?
I think so. I don't know. I went to the white shrine that was near it.
Your
It's a lot easier to
location
tell when you're in the
just
right
changed.
place. Yeah, when your location actually changes versus Shadowfen.
It's like, your location changed. It must be time for me to follow.
I need to actually do the quests for this
Oh,
stuff.
looks like it's mid-fight.
Ooh. Got my pony ass over there.
Because I'm a
And
slow
it's almost
pony ass.
toast.
Aw, rip.
Oh, I saw a meteor hit it. Can I hit it? Oh, no, but I get to loot it because you were here and I was close enough. Ooh, but it's giving me a motif if I empty my pockets.
I was not close enough for credit. Oh, the rip.
I didn't even have to fight it and I just got a motif out of it.
Nice.
And outline.
I was denied. That was like, nope, 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 nope. I'm like, oh, but, nope. But, nope. Aww.
Sky Shard.
Guess. Well, I don't know if that was better or not.
Try to get the one up there. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, you didn't eat yourself off the
I
edge
didn't
this time.
eat myself off the edge and I got a scalp point! Yeah! Magical things are happening! I don't know if it's good magic or bad magic, but it's happening!
Scorpions, kindly fuck off. I do not care.
Would you kindly fuck right off?
Oh, hey, look. Looks like this one is also being in the middle of a fight.
Fucking rip.
I'm noticing a trend in Gruha's life. Never fast enough to do the things.
Oh, I do not have a fast enough pony for that shit.
I am not afraid of you.
Oh, I might have made it this time.
I don't know if this is actually it or not. I was just
I
trying to
don't
write
know.
up
There's
what it
just a
was.
bunch of
It's
trash.
scary.
Oh, yep, there's
the
the
boss.
boss. They just showed up. They just had to get rid of the trash. Woo! I just watched a lot of people die. That was fun.
Let's go.
I have lightning on a leash.
That's unpleasant.
Yikes, don't. There we go. Damn, I couldn't quite make it out. Gotcha. Sweet. Thank you.
I got you, bro. Oh, well, I got you with the expensive Bastion. Oh well, you're more useful DPS.
Only shame in getting knocked down is in not getting back up.
You toss these curs into a cage. Blast these fools to pieces.
Damn vendors. Nope. Bad vendors. Stop that.
Feel the wrath of the stormy sea.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, I'm watching. Oh, balls. I just killed over because I was trying to kill a Mender.
Heal me.
Yeah, that wind is less than ideal.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Woo!
Well, we did it, squad.
I got great. Why, thank you! Thank you!
Alright, well,
Hi,
I'm
Owen,
not
how
sure
you
we have
doing?
enough time for another boss.
Only if that one that I missed respawns and we do that one again.
Sorry, Bash. I need to talk to,
Because I
the
didn't,
rank
I
picker.
didn't get him.
We'll see.
Because, yeah, we're at, like,
Combat with wow, this might go, guys.
almost done time.
It must be Gruha because it's telling me I'm in combat too, so I can't know who the
No,
fuck's
I'm not,
fighting
I'm
what.
like, I'm not in combat this time. It's not me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it in behaving. For once. I mean, I am a really safe assumption.
Piccolo, you don't think, you just whack.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Too many hits to the head. Need you a better helmet. Yes.
Aw.
The boss is back.
Well, I hope that things get better for you soon.
Let's hit the trail.
And that you can be awesomely fantastic soon. Send you some good vibes. I don't know why that's the good vibe noise, but it is. That means they're penetrating the space-time continuum.
Right.
Something. Hear that.
Does it matter which one I whack?
In theory... no, okay, I think all three of those lane me out the same.
They don't look like there's anyone that's like awesome down here.
I'll give it time. I'm sure they'll show their
I was
face.
just checking to make sure I
Today will
wasn't
be
missing
ours.
somebody. Hey there, TW. How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle.
There's your big bad.
Got my big bad. Nope, that is not. Nope. Not the button I'm looking for.
There's your big bad, and it runs away.
Yeah, I totally like hit Alt instead of X and fucking go into menus and shit. It's fine.
Man, Avadona's Bastion is seriously kicking that snake's ass.
Fear.
That's it, Parker. Give them everything you've got.
Oh, well, you're not the only one with fear, lady. Drop some agony totems to make your children be more controllable.
You're never content to rest on your laurels.
Woo!
No, I didn't need to leave, but I got a motif. So
I got
that's
a
something,
motif.
guess.
Yeah! And that's all the bosses in this one.
Yep.
So I like got a whole bunch of achievements today, which is super duper awesome. All right, I'm gonna summon my Chico to empty out my inventory some.
Said I'm sorry to hear that, Owen. That really sucks. I don't know why people feel the need to do that.
I am sorry, that does suck. Apparently she's just not interested in visiting.
Well, I think that's all we
There
got
she is.
today. So I'm gonna go back to the guild hall and fucking break all my shit there.
I am now vibing pretty good. Well, glad to hear that. Alright, bring all the crap that I don't need out of my pockets. And then the other person I need to talk to is the little merchant kitty.
Sarah Skulk shilling you for more members.
I mean, would it make these things more exciting if we had
It would. And what else? The last thing we're after? It's the
transmutation table?
transmutation. Okay.
It's like 1,250, I think, to get that one.
There you go. You have a
I got the
What's your pet
jeweler's
change,
bench
Bowen?
the other day. The flame skin salamander. Hey pig,
What?
that's you.
you have a redeem.
Oh, it didn't show up on my screen. I'm sorry.
Hence why we were reading it out loud to you
And
to
I
listen
was
to.
totally not registering that that's what that was. I was like, what about the salamander?
Why is it telling me I'm in combat? I'm in the goddamn guild hall. Why is my screen blinking
There
red?
we go. Look at him. Isn't he glorious? He's chunky.
As a good salamander should be.
Absolutely.
Thick with 2 C's.
He's like huge. Oh, well, alas, it is that time of day. All right. We'll go back.
Oh, I should have known. It was you at a training dummy. I'm like, God damn, this is, I can't come up with what would be in combat. And then I registered there's where it's telling me someone's in combat. I'm like, oh, you're bullying our targets. Gotcha.
I'm not bullying it. I was training as appropriate.
I think
that's
the
fair.
salamander is adorable. Oh, does he not just like pop out again?
No, our pets don't show up at her
Oh,
place.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if I have him. I could place him maybe. Non-combat pets, probably under exotic. They're all under exotic.
Right?
I do not have a salamander.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry. Alright.
Well, they got to see him briefly. I didn't know it hit him when I came here. All right. We are at the end of the night though, my friends. So, we're going to go to the end screen here. So, Serious Skulk has connected information there for the Discord stuff. If you play ESO and you are on the
PCNA.
PCNA, thank you. You can play with us because we love having people play with us. If you're interested in doing that, then just talk to us in the Discord. You're also welcome to join the guild so that you can get first spot in any events. Not that there's high demand right now, but you know.
And saying, hey, even if you're not on PC or an NA and you want to use it as a place to get together as the Dazzle and do things together, that's awesome too.
Right?
We have a whole channel just for ESO, so
yes.
if you're looking for other people to play with on your magic little box of gaming.
Little magic box. So thank you everybody who has been giving us support. We really appreciate it, from viewing and hanging out with us, to the follows, to the subs, to the bits, to the peeps who have been visiting the coffee shop and doing donations there. You guys are all awesome. We really appreciate the support. If you would like to do a donation at the coffee shop, the link is down in the About page. It's like Patreon with tiers of support that have different perks based on the tier of membership. Special thank you to the people who have donated at the coffee shop. And the fan art is awesome and amazing. We appreciate that too. If you want to give us some fan art, you can do that by going to the Discord server and putting art into the fan art channel. Anything that's in that channel will be added to this slideshow for all the people to ogle your cool artiness. You can also go and check out Serious Skulk, who I've been playing with, and who is also the awesome artist who has created all of the emotes and overlays for all the things that are Zebra Pig. The link to Series Kohi page is down in the About. Click that and you can see all of their awesome arts, and you can even get a commission if you want one. So go give them some love. They're amazing. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Raid.
Remember, you get a handful of Doritos.
We're gonna raid Syrah, who is one of the Dazzle, so be sure to give Syrah lots and lots of love. But only 3 or 4 Doritos. Yes, ads. Let's hope you go. Here, I put some glue on you. And have a good night, Owen. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. And yeah, as always, guys, we really appreciate you being here. We're going to be streaming tomorrow night. It is
Mischief Maker Thursday. 7 days to die.
What Siri said. 7 days to die with Mischief Maker. If you'd like to join us, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Schedule's also in the About page. So until we hang out again, you guys take care of yourselves. Bye!